Wait, we need music. Oh no, we're in France. Oh yes, we're in France. The hangar has been a bit. It's always been a thing in the hangar. Wait, hold on. Sauce? No, no, no. Oh, wait. Alright, now it's perfect. Yo, real TV. Oh my god, of course you come for this stream. Welcome in, Tomo. France! Yes, today we have our friends stream because we're building. Oh my god, why would you do this? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Wait, I think the music's a little loud. Hold on. I got too excited with France. Unfrench a little. Unfrench a little. Okay. I think we're good. Good morning. There's so much happening. I definitely didn't wake up like... Well, I woke up a while ago. I didn't get out of bed until like 20 minutes ago. And it's like, oh, I need to set everything up. Oh no. But we're here, and we're building the boy. Which, look at how sad this manual is, you guys. There's no color, there's no nothing. It's sad. How could they do this to our boy? I love your new horror makeover. No, guys, today is French Appreciation Day. France sweep. Hashtag France? France sweep. Poor Georgie boy. Yes, exactly. We have to praise George and Gundam Rose. Because apparently Bandai won't. Bandai doesn't want to, so we have to. It could be the French artistic version of the illustration, paying respect to black and white movies. You give way too much credit to Bandai. They are just cheap. Okay, well let's see. We have a lot of good Dohrniis. You guys are getting into the groove of the good Dohrnings. I like it. Let's see. Good Dohrning G. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Good Dohrning Witch, good Dohrning Otto, good Dohrning Futaba, good Dohrning Gabriel, good Dohrning Vaspass, good Dohrning Spade, good Dohrning Tabaria, good Dohrning. Wait, oh, I almost said someone's name twice. Thank you, Futaba, for the cheers. Okay, we got it. I'm waking up, you guys. I'm waking up. Good Dohrning Pasha, good Dohrning Rustin, good Dohrning Blin, and good Dohrning Natakan. Good Dohrning, folks. Good Dohrning Disaster Mia, good Dohrning. Alright. It's only 6:48 a.m. We got this. I am awake. If you just will yourself awake, does that work? Does it work? I swear to God, has Zaku Wen been on for too long? Am I crazy? How long has it been? 5:48 p.m. Oh, you're like almost exactly opposite of the world of me. Almost. Zaku has not been on long enough. Oh, I'm free. Yogata. I tell myself it works. You know what? As long as we have like 1 or 2 people that believe it. 5:49 p.m. a.m. I forget where you are, Spades. Are you 1 hour behind me? Or are you over in EST time? Does Canada still call it EST? I'm sorry. I'm a filthy American. Does Canada still call it EST? Non-tech, welcome in. Hello. Anyways, what are we doing today? Oh yes, we're ho baguette, je ne sais quoi, toujours l'accent. What are other French words I know? Salut les jolies femmes. Everyone, break out your best French. Waget. I don't know other French. I need Tsuki Mom. I really need Suki Mom here to just give me that French breakdown. Oh my god, the one omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Crepe, yes, perfect. Oui, bonjour, what's up?
Angel Dohrnii Futabaoi here. Activate the Gundam Rose hyper mode.
Wait. We got it. There we go. Thank you. Yes, I will, Angel on my shoulder. I will. We got it. We gotta build him so that we can activate the hyper mode. We're gonna do great. Wait, actually, let me. So I don't cover up the screen, but I'm still here.
Devil Dohrnii Gabriel _ Wenli here.
Where is
I know
he,
the cursed French language if you want.
You do actually know quite a bit of the cursed French language. You're right. So the whispers are kind of working. I should bring that page back up so I can once again pay everyone back their money if they get duped by Twitch. Because we know Twitch likes to steal your money. It's not me, you guys. It's not me. It's Twitch. It's Twitch, okay? You have to believe me. It's Twitch. I'm gonna bring this up. No. That unnecessarily spooked me.
Angel Dohrnii GOJ here. George de France.
George de France. Okay, we bring this up, and then we're good. And then we can close this. Do. There we go. I only know Quebec French because... Wait, they're different? Omelette du fromage, right? It's such a cultural, like... You know, like, what everyone's talking about. Especially if they say it the specific way. It's like... Wait, Gabriel, is that even correct? To say omelette du fromage? Or is that just wrong? That feels like it's wrong. George de France. No? I know it. It's not. Omelette au fromage. Oh man. Sasuga. American French. They had one word that they taught him. And it was still wrong. George au fromage? George. What is it? I know. Quiche Laurent, I think. But it's the one Dexter's Lab episode. Right? And if not, they've at least seen the clip. And they have that in their brain. The omelet belongs to the cheese. It's possessive cheese. What kind of cheese would be possessive cheese? This feels like it's leading up to a joke, but I swear I don't have a punchline. Please believe me. George with cheese? George au fromage? Be cheesy, George. Be cheesy. Alright, let's see. Is that everything for this? I believe so. Look at it. We're just building inside of a cafe today, you guys. We got them good cafe vibes. Okay, I thought I still had a Dohrnii on my shoulder. It is finished. It is Gundam Rose after God Gundam fight in the final. Ready? Fight! Oh, the fight's over. Everything's destroyed. Did you hear? I did. Thank you for bringing that up, Tars. Thank you. Yes, new Aquarion. I think it's been like 8 years since Aquarion logos. Which... Okay, I'm very apprehensive. If you guys don't know, Aquarion is by... It's like another mech series. No, Topsis. No. Aquarion's like a mech series that's by the Joji Kawamori, and he made Macross, which is another huge, much bigger mech series. And the original Aquarion is mainly known for its OP, for its opening. Like so much, like people like the OP so much that it was and disliked or just kind of like thought lukewarm of the series in general that they made fun of it in the sequel. The sequel starts off. The first scene in the sequel is like the characters. You see like a retelling essentially of the first season or like of the first show, and the characters walk out and it's actually them having watched the movie that was technically like the first show, and they're like, wow, that movie sucked, but the theme song really rocked. Like they state that. That's the first thing they start the second season with. And one guy, I think the main character's like, but I still like the show, or something like that. Like they are so aware. They're painfully aware. Yeah, 1万年と2000年前から愛してる. But yeah, so the second season I feel like got more people liking it. But then the third season, Logos, did not have Shoji Kawamori like directly put in his hands in the like direction, script writing, anything of it, and it showed, at least in my opinion. So I am very apprehensive about this new season, because if once again Shoji Kawamori doesn't have a hand in it, and it's not anyone that I like really know well, I will go in praying for the best, but not having high hopes. See, but the second season crew was the first season crew. Shoji Kawamori worked on it, and he's like, you know what? No, I'm very aware of how this went down. I kept animations on longer than most to hear in the yes, Super Robot Wars. If they have Aquarion and they got the Aishite Ru, you gotta keep it. Logos had Mayan doing the OP, and that was probably the highlight. I guess that was also they departed quite a bit from like Aquarion, like what people think makes Aquarion. I feel like I need to watch it again to remember exactly what I disliked. I remember though, because it's logos, so it meant like words, and so they were doing a whole bunch of like puns a lot in the first couple like episodes, and then they just dropped that. I was like, oh, goodbye. That was really good, but I guess you dropped that. That's okay. Rentsuki, omelette du, yes! We should have an omelette du fromage counter or something. How many omelette du fromages can we get today? A really long punch, yes! The super long punches. Yeah, Aquarion Able was like, I don't know. It's when it came out and I started searching up Aquarion Able stuff. I was like, oh my god, this is my childhood. This is my childhood. I remember getting so like into the characters and everything. Oh my god, I couldn't. That was my babies. That was my babies. Dexter is not on stream, so hopefully not another Dexter. What if we just brought Dexter on stream? We brought French Dexter. I think I would need to cut him out. We can't just have all. We'd have to have a PNG, a clear version of Dexter to go along with today. Right? Should I start building? French food is pretentious. English food? What if I like both? What if I like both? This I feel like I could see myself like, what is it, to this song specifically? Like this is the black turtleneck, the black beret, like the smoking. Gunner, it's Hi Gunner, where'd he go? Oh, he's not on screen anymore. It's Hi Gunner, he said it. I'm gonna stream the, oh yes. I really want to stream the new Musashi game when it comes out. That I believe, I think I said yesterday, but I could be wrong. All these days are blending together. Streaming 4 days in a row, I feel like it's my brain, it's all melting together. But I think I would absolutely, if they shadow dropped it for some reason, I would absolutely change my schedule so that we can play that upon release. I just want to watch non-gacha super robot whales. Gamba? I Gambai. Alright, let's see. Where is this? Is this on this side? I don't know which side. But this one? No, this feels wrong. See, this is, for those of you who only experienced yesterday, this is how we usually build, where everything's cut out and I just slam it together. Because that way, we don't accidentally cut pieces in half. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? French and English would have nothing in common. If anything, French has more in common with it. Really? Interesting. Just shitty French rap. Yellow shows up funny. Yeah, yellow shows up funny. We'll be. There's only a bit of yellow. This is what we get for green screening. But if we blue screened, then we wouldn't see most of this kit. Big brain. I am the biggest of brains. Sometimes, rarely, but it happens. Is this upside? No, I think this is right side up. We'll find out. Where's the next piece I have to put on? This. Look, man. I just look at how good I look with glasses, guys. Also, this part separation. I know it's hard to see the yellow, but the yellow, the blue, the white. This is so. I think we're gonna have another. Man, this is the age of good HGs. Except this is P Bandai, so it better be good. Why is this song in particular loud? Oh, whatever. I just wondered if it was actually good from a French person's perspective. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell though, because you know, Gabriel's a little bit no, this is way too loud. Gabriel's like a little bit anti-French. How do I? Wait, I can do this? Yeah. There we go. There's a variety of things I wish to the people that invented P-Panda. Are any of them good, Basha? Also, has anyone else gotten their hands on this? I know Gabriel built this because you know it's the kit of his people. Any other Rose Gundamers out there? I don't think America's gotten their shipment yet. I feel like anyone who bought it legitimately from Bandai Gundam hasn't gotten it yet. Oh, let's see what's next. Oh, then we toss this to the side. I wish them French. You know what? That's acceptable. Okay, how does this? Where's this looking? This way. This way. Pass for now. Could have bought it from Yahoo. This is supposed to go a specific way, but I'm not sure. This way? Wait, no, that's not possible. You know, this said we'll see how free these songs are. Okay, I think it's supposed to go this way. I think. The comparison with the OG 144th is the... Oh man, I haven't looked at that. We should look at that later. I'm fairly certain this is the right way. And do I push it in all the way? Guys, do you want to become famous? Anybody? Anybody in chat? Let's see, I've been meaning to build Noble Gundam for ages, but probably pass on the French guy. Noble Gundam looks like such a good kid. I've never built her, but she looks so good. much. Not yet. Not yet. What did I do last night? I recovered. What did I do last night? Hold on. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You know what I did last night? Instead of adding 7 TV or whatever, I watched the end of Glory. If you don't know, it's a K-drama. I'm sorry, I watched the end of Glory. It's like the first K-drama I've watched in like a really long time, and it's literally just revenge porn. Not like actual like sussy prawn. It's just someone getting their revenge, and it's very, very good.
Sus. Sus.
It's not sus.
Sus.
It's not
Sus.
sus. It's just, let's see. I am famous in the hearts of those who love me. Sussy prawn. You just finished John Wick? Nice. Get that action going. No, like, okay, if you people like Glory is like if you've ever been bullied and you're like, okay, but what if I actually dedicated like my entire life to like getting back at the people who bullied me in an extraordinary way that is entirely legal. Okay, maybe not entirely legal. Legal to an extent. We're chatting in your own chat. Listen. I had to test out this thing. You see down here? You see you guys right here? You see you guys right here? I was testing, make sure you guys showed up, okay?
Sus. Sus. Sus.
That. It was good. Glory is good. And all the girls are really cute in it. If you're the kind of person who likes who likes the strong girls, that show is for you. Finally watching Votoms. Oh my gosh, Basha, enjoy Votoms. Enjoy Votoms. Oh my gosh. Everyone, drip, get the drip scope dogs out. Get the drip scope dogs out. We celebrating. I wish that they sound, what is it? They're the beloveds. There they are. Coconut. I like it's coconut and vanilla. Like, of course we have those two. I love the names together. They're the funny duo. They're the funny duo. We get that, and then I have this piece. They're so cute. I remember every time they were on screen, I'm like, it's them! It's the boys! But Glory on Buffy is a demon goddess. That is really strong and awesome. Wait, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Like, there's a character named Glory? Make sure to catch all the movies and OVAs. I actually have not watched all the OVAs or anything like that. Is this correct? No, this is upside down. I think, do I have them? I have the standard release, the standard Blu-ray release of Votoms. But I don't think I have the extras. The only supplemental stuff I'll be watching is shoot, what's it called? Bad taste? Alright, Geonic Crab. What would you use your best girl? They're cool, but some of them fuck with the ending of the show a bit. Here's what it is. It's the Japanese what is it? Canon. The Japanese canon thing. Oh, base taste! Okay, we good. Listen. What time is it now? It is 7:10 in the morning, okay? I accidentally stayed up until like maybe 12:40. Mellow Links. Yes, that is what I will be watching sometime this year. I forget what month. Sometime this year. Based. B-A-S-E-D. Yes, I can read. What the fuck? I am baby. I am baby. Yeah, I think instead of doing the right thing and like doing all the stuff I needed to and then watching Glory, I watched the last 2 episodes of Glory and then I did everything I needed to do. I set up this scene and then I made the thumbnail for today. Okay, and then this. Oh, what is this? Is this his stomach? Is this his? Procrastinating at its finest. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was 100% going by my procrastination name. And I was reading random stuff on the internet. I slept early at 3 a.m. I can't. No, wait, and then you're up right now? How? You were thinking Neko... Oh, that makes sense. No, but Vanilla... Wait, I actually forget. Coconut is the girl, right? And then Vanilla is the guy, right? It's such a great name. I just am. And... I wish I had that. What is this? Sleep thou speakest of? Yeah, the Afro guy, the orange Afro guy. He's friends with Ideon's main character, who's, you know, a distant relative of Amuro. But sleep, you know, the thing where you just like, you all of a sudden lose like hours of your day. Cosmo, yeah. They're all related. They have to be. Honestly, he does look like a knockoff or something. Disco Amuro. Okay, and then we sticking this. Oh my god. This is... Wait, does it go this way? I had it upside down. Look at the color separation here. I know you guys can't... I know you guys are seeing like static yellow, but... Look at it. You know, it was turned a lot less French than they advertised, but you know, it's free, whatever. Bramero? Cosmero? Like Cosmo, Amuro, Hybrid, and Space Dead. Oh wait, that's right. They did kind of like... They were aware. Wee wee, mon ami. Giant God of Legend, Gigantus counter attack. Yes. God, it looks so good. So excited. Okay, wee. Wait, how do we say it the correct way? Way. Oh, here we go. This sounds more French. Now I believe it's French. That would be most bonkers addition to Super Robot Wars. That'd be great. Well, where are we? A French cafe. Well, that is a lot of vowels. Gabriel, Chris, and Wei. France, yes. We are in France because we are building Rose Gundam. Actually, wait, no, it's... for some reason, in my brain, I have remembered it as Rose Gundam, but it is Gundam Rose, isn't it? Melolinx is in mobile? I feel like everything is in mobile. Super Robot Wars, honestly. They spared no... I mean, Pac-Man. Pac-Man is in mobile Super Robot Wars. Gundam Amuro Judao Sharp face up against Ideon from... Oh, that's cool. A lot of vowels, and you pronounce none. No, don't you usually not pronounce the consonants? The consonants is what you don't pronounce. That's what we ignore in French. The real question is, should it be Gundam Rose? Wait, what isn't it? I was gonna say Bada, but that's Japanese. That's 100% Japanese. What is rose in French? Is it just rose? Only the S isn't pronounced? Rose. Rose. Where did Bada come from? Bada 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 bada. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Bada bada. Bada. That's for the wine? Cause yeah, it's like the rose, like that's rose color, right? White. Rose. But it sounds fancier. As we know from shoot, what's it called? Dragon Ball? What is it? Not Gundam. My favorite character in Dragon Ball Z is Gundam. What is it? There's Goku Black Rose, I think. Isn't that a character? Right? The more you say Pada, the more I think the Pada. Wait, the what? The what from Dragon Ball TT? Pada brothers? Although I'm gonna say I don't know why Gundam God, why do I keep saying Gundam? I mean we all know why, but also why Goku Black Rose is the character of the Super Saiyan forms. Oh, okay. Saying it out loud seems kind of sus. Kind of right. I'm surprised they didn't change his name for the English. But I guess inherently it's not like it's bad or anything. Oh wait, that's why this isn't working, because I'm forcing it. Right, in you go, little buddy. Just remember the space Frenchy salsa? The what? Beijing? The what? Otsukimi. Now I have to introduce you to the Pada brothers? Yes, please. Yes, please. Pada. Is that really gonna stay up? I don't know if I trust that. Salsa? Is it like salsa? Is it similar in any way, shape, or form? Wait, how does this go? This goes this way. Hacha! Perfect. Perfect. Look it. This is all color separated. That's crazy. I feel like old Gundam would have given us stickers for all of this yellow. It'd have been like, man, that sucks that you want that to be color separated. Anyway, here's some stickers. We do have stickers in this kit. Wait, let me get them up. There's not many. There's not many at all. These are the stickers we have. And I'm curious. I feel like this looks like a wraparound, honestly. Eyes normal. Oh, I don't know what these are for. Oh, it's so pretty though. This is the future. This is the future of HGs. Like infos are always stickers on the G kits. Praise be. Wait, G kits, do you mean G Gundam? See, ever since G Reco became a thing, now when I see G, I'm like, what is it? The ending theme song for G Reco. Da 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 da. A YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will take them. Wait, see, the one with Frieza's brother. Literally space French. Oh wait, I might know. French Dohrnii. Hello, Rob. Yes, today we are French because we have to match with our boy George and his Gundam Rose. I like his. It's so solid too. I feel like I could chuck this across the room and it would stay together. Wait, George. You know what? We should bring him on. Hold on. Let me bring in George. He deserves to be here as well. I'm sure we can. I could grab him real quick. What's his full name? I'm just gonna type George from G Gundam. I think we should be able to get him. Oh god, that is such a low res picture. Really? Really, Gundam Wiki doesn't have better? For shame. For shame. Oh, there's only really low res images. Do we bring the low res George on? Do we want low res George? Wait, does sand? Wait, actually though? It is the sand! It's literally just rows of the sand. Or wait, no. Sand. Yeah, George of the Sand. George of the Sand. Low res will do. You really want to hurt me? Hello, Hiyo. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll bring on low res George. Open image in new tab. Are they? Oh, I don't have that on this. Okay, hold on. I forgot. Open new window. Oh. Paste and go. Save this. Alright. And then we should be able to bring him on. Give us. Wait. We gotta give everyone give a hand for George. He's coming. Ooh. There he is. Look at how low res this boy is. We'll bring him over here. Perfect. Are we talking about Culture Club? Is that a thing? Also, the feed is annoying me because it's on top of you guys. I'll bring it up here. Over here. We'll bring it over here. What the crap? There's a 3D model of George. God. Hair like a French eagle. Was that a thing? Are French eagles a thing? Boy George is the frontman of Culture Club? I did not know that. Yeah, 480p George. We're matching the camera quality. The best George is the one in media share? I don't know if I know about Culture Club, honestly. Is that another American movie? No, it's not even that. It's a band. Help! I can't America. How do I America? Wait, they sang that song? Oh wait, I do know them. Okay, it's a case of I know the song, not the group. Okay. Phew. Does someone say, oh, they're British? Okay, I don't know English. No, let's just, I don't know. If it's not Japan, I don't know it. The likelihood of me knowing it if it's not Japan is far less. I'm too weeb. I can't help it. Kaka! Yeah, okay, wait. Are eagles a thing in France? Now the music's too low. Someone needed to sound test this. It's okay, we'll just keep changing it. Cursed to be a weeb from birth? I really was, you guys. Cause I mean, think about it. My name is Tsukimi, right? Right? But I've told you that I'm not Japanese. Neither of my parents are Japanese. So that means I was named Japanese. I have this Japanese name. But I'm not Japanese. I'm just a weeb. I was a weeb from birth. 英語上手ですね。ありがとうございます。すごく勉強しました。Weeb born. You merely adopted the weeb. I was born into it. No, not the Japanese. Do I? Oh, I do have the timer on here.
Devil Dohrnii Futabaui here. Up, down, left, right. A plus start to access sound test.
Yeah, liar. あ、そこです。日本語タイムが始まりました。でもなんか日本語のフランスしたい。日本語のマロン。あと何？ピポ JP。あ、そうですね。あるのかな？ BTTV が。ピポ JP、ピポジャパン。で、レイズヨーフラッグできる。レイズヨーフラッグ。声の限り。なんとか。きっといつかどこか。When you come to leave, you forget your origins. そうですね。忘れた。私どこから来た？もう忘れた。そう、いろんな旗ありますね。フランス、フィリピン、中。いろんなありますね。よし、頭始めよう。これも、キロもついてる。見えないね。月ミームズあ、忘れた。あれ、最高ですね。忘れた。やだリツイートしないと。後でツイートしないと。ツイートします。最高。オンライン大丈夫だけど IRL はフランス人です実際はフランス人ですコナミ
Angel Dohrnii the clueless wanderer here. Be Dohrnii.
Dohrnii? そこだけじゃあ私読みます。私の名前は月耳ドーニリ。ゲームとプラスチックモデルと、落書きでロボットのメカニックになるのを、お菓子、なんとか、飛ばしにしている宇宙のクラゲです先延ばし、合ってましたOh, we're done. Sayonara, timer. 宇宙人じゃない。育てた。宇宙で育てた。What? なんだっけ NASA. I do timer. NASA クラゲ。それだけで大丈夫かな？なんか昔
Angel Dohrnii Blue
あれ
Gecko here. Je voice K2 construis la Rose Gundam. Très bien.
JBN なんだっけなんか昔 NASA さんが宇宙までクラゲさんをなんかわーI think I just lost. We used all of my Japanese everything in that one moment, in that one redeem. It's all gone now. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, NASA sent kurage, jellyfish, into space once upon a time. And so that's what happened to me. I was just chilling. I was just chilling here on Earth. And then as a baby, NASA sent me up into space. So I was raised in space. But then I came back. But I was from here originally. He gained a human form? Kinda, yeah. The unclear entirely. Sometimes. What's it called? Oh my god, what's the Tide Pods are involved with the human form. Sometimes, not always. Oh god, there is a tiny piece in this. Look at this piece! What is this? I think we might have to use the tweezers for that. Any other tiny heckin' pieces in here? Aha! There's one more. Oh, come here. Is that a piece or part of right? See, this is why I accidentally cut off things that are nubs. There's two of them though, so I think it's like the side. Okay, let me open the manual to that part. Look, he clearly beat you into getting into Tekken 7? Nani? Looks like you pricked your finger? Oh no, that's against TOS. I feel like all Gunpla builders that like cut on screen, they risking their Twitch lives. If they prick themselves hard enough to get blood on screen, they've broken TOS just right there. Insta ban. Can you just you can, but if someone manages to like what is it? Like capture it, if they clip it and you don't notice that, or you never know if like Twitch, even after you nuke a VOD, if like it's still in their system. I feel like they keep it in their system afterwards. Of course, this could just be me being skeptical of Twitch. So we have our first sticker. It goes back here. Back here. Demonetized. I think most of my VODs are actually demonetized. Just chroma key your blood? You know, you could do that. No more red. What if my blood was a different color, you guys? What if my blood was actually like... Would be a weird color for blood. Blue? Then we just be, what is it, Razafon? Green blood? At least that would 100% be at least that would already be chroma keyed out. We still accept you. Maybe. What do you mean maybe? You have to accept me. I will not take no for an answer. Blue blood, Tsukimi. No, green blood is Mortal Kombat. Really? Wait, let's get pink blood so we can be Ropa. Perfect. Perfect. Now you guys can't see in there. Ramen blood? Oh, then I'd be very tempted to eat it. Do not tempt me with blood that tastes good. Then I'll become the thing I dislike or have less interest in. Vampire. Blue pattern blood? Wait, if it's blue pattern blood, does that'd actually be cool. What if our blood had patterns? Like everyone, instead of having like, oh, like what if different types of blood had different like patterns on them? So like if you bleed like your type B blood and then it spills and it like forms like a really cool like pattern on it. Accidentally spells Kool-Aid. I feel like I didn't drink a lot of Kool-Aid in my childhood. I never bought it. I just drink milk, you guys. I literally just drink milk. Okay, more stickers. I feel like the face having stickers makes a lot of sense. It's too the HG. They're like, nah, that's too small. That's too small, bro. Anterior, but the blue pattern thing. Oh. Tiger striped blood. Alright, it's time for the meme. Where we have to put the eyes on. Ooh. Hey! I think it went on crooked though. I need to move it over a little. You guys don't get to see. It's top secret. Only me and my boy George are here to see it. Before completion. Alright. My blood has to be RGB with how much gaming, with how much gamer I am. Oh my god. How many of you would have RGB blood if you could? If it was an option. I feel like in the future, when we finally reach cyberpunk world, RGB blood is totally gonna be a thing. A CRT blood! How would that work? Are you watching Top Secret? No. What is that? Blue powder made such an angel. Remember the oil splats from... Oh my god. Oil splats. I will use the RGB to set it to a single color and never touch it again. I don't... That's acceptable. That's acceptable. I feel like a lot of people do that. Especially because a lot of things just come with RGB. Regardless of if you want it or not. So you just have to set it to one color unless you go crazy. Although I guess my keyboard... I have my keyboard go rainbow. But I have it on the slowest setting and it kind of just like washes over. Like they have a blinking setting and I was like, I'm going to like go crazy if I have this like blinking at all times. Imagine working out and your blood rainbow vomits through your... What? Wait, is that what happens in Mario when they get the star? It's actually just like doped up blood and you can see it through their skin? I like a gradient occasionally, but never go full rainbow. Acceptable, acceptable. Wait, which color do you pick though? That's important. Which color do you pick? 8th MS team is just Batsu from rival schools screaming, Aina! Mario's a gamer with RGB through his face. It's true. I mean, think of how many games he's been in. He's the truest gamer of us all. Okay, so we put... Then this goes here. This little hat is so unique. Either purple or teal? I approve of those colors. I approve. Bleed, if you will. I see what you did there. And technically, you have the purple and the teal like in your username. You got it all. You're perfect. You're set. Oh gosh. X caliper? Cross caliper? What's the other way Japan says X's? Or wait, we just don't say it at all? You could either be caliper, X caliper, cross caliper. Thank you for the water break. Neon pink forever? Neon pink forever. Neon green every time. That's intense. Gundam X1 full cross. Oh no. Neon pink is great too. I feel like neon pink is like, I like to see it in the distance. Like that, I don't know, it gives good vibes. If you're like you're somewhere and you see neon pink, like a neon pink sign over in the distance, you're like, ah. It just like washes over you to an extent. Crossbone. We did not forget. We have all the crosses. Oh, Discord edit power. Alright, grab your water. 3, 2, 1. Ah. Ever for this is unproductive. Xbox is crossbox. The good old crossbox. Yes. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know why. That grinds my gears a bit. Yeah, if we go with the Hunter x Hunter route, then it's just box. So you can never trust whenever there's an X, because Megaton Musashi, there's this cross. They're Megaton Musashi cross. But then I feel like a lot of times when it's just like noun, X, noun for anime, they just omit it. Like servant, I believe is another one that has an X. What are other animes that have X's in them? And then we put this on. Oh, look at him. He's so handsome. Oh yeah, Spy Family. Spy Family is a super recent one. Servant. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's not servant. It's servant service. I only thought about that because my boy Kaida Haru was doing like a an advertisement to where he watched it at the same time. He did a simulcast or like a, what is it? Doji simulcast watch? I don't know, like group watch, I guess. And I was like, oh yeah, that show exists. I have a lot of shows that have X's, but do they? Do they have X's if the characters never actually get together? Okay, wait. No, we put the... Okay, now we're putting in this side. Oh, they are on the side. It's literally just this. We're just filling in these little side holes. Love the boss character. I'm trying to remember. I remember the main character had a really long name. That was the whole point of the show. In you go! Is that all you go? I feel like I should have panel lined those. Oog, 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 oog. The chief was... Oh yeah, that's right! Completely normal behavior in Japanese government jobs. Or else Japan would be normal. There's no way Japan's just normal, okay? That's not possible. That's against the law. It has to be crazy weird Japan. And then I think we just... Oh, wait. Wait, no, that goes on top. Flip! Flip! But carefully. Flip carefully. Okay, that should be it. And ah! Okay, maybe I could put this on first. Maybe that'll be easier. I actually think that's what I'm supposed to do. I tried to play the system and the system played me. It's not going on though. I can't do this! Japanese government IRL is so normal and boring. It's super wacky and it should just be anime. Everything should just be like everyone's Japanese anime. Aha! Okay, got it on. And that way the weebs will never be sad when they go to Japan. Head! Complete. Something something anime janai. Anime janai. Anime janai. I hope it... Yes, I'm allowed to put on his head. I choose to believe it's like Shin Godzilla. Honestly, it was a little bit dramatized, but I feel like that was incredibly Japanese because they just had like people sitting around there and they're like, we need to get this done. And they're like, yes, we need to get this done. Yeah, we need to get this done. We need to get this done. And then nothing happened. You've been building quite fast. That's because everything is cut out already. Yeah, so who is gonna do the gunning? Everyone's like, oh, we need to figure that out. We need to figure out. We need to decide on someone to do something. Oh no. Let's see. I love Gundam, but I hope we never come to what Gundam stories portray. True! War bad. That's the only part you really... That's the only realistic part that you need to take away. War bad. Space war cool. Cool, but bad. You know, I just... It's an ass laser. Ass laser. More bad and sexy, man? It depends on which one you're watching. Ass laser! 走れメロスのようにトゥトゥロニウェイこの僕をロニウェイ I still wish that had a better ending. It got all messed up. Hello, chat. Hello, Echla. Welcome in. We French today. What am I making? What is this? This is an arm. It feels far more HG than our other build, or yesterday's build, because yesterday we had the one clean off all the pieces, and two we had to create, like, make it, but it was a lot. I feel like it's a lot more detailed than this, because this is based off of like an older design, so they can make it quite simple. But since yesterday's was like modern, I feel like they made it a little bit more complex. Food took a while. I'm telling you, I spent a lot of time cleaning my pieces. It takes. That's why I usually do it while doing other stuff. Because if I just focus on that, then it takes. It's like it's time lost forever. Oh, that's your fingers. I thought there's 3 baguettes. 2 baguettes. 3 baguettes. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about as far as I can go. I just remember cat sank. I just think it's funny because it's like cat sank. Like you sank the cat. Huh? Huh? Nerf gun. 1, 2, 3, cat sank. No, Nerf is 9, isn't it? These nuts. Gotcha. It's just these. It's just these though. These. Are these spelled D-I-X, I believe? What? Oh no. Oh no. It thinks you're being racist. Alright, we're allowed. We'll show Twitch that you weren't being racist. Allow. He's just talking about the bread. Twitch, she's just talking about the crazy French jelly on the bread. Also, good Dohrnii Astro Sango, welcome in. Sorry, I'm late to getting to that. 2 minutes you had to wait. I apologize. And we got a water break again. We keeping hydrated, folks. Judo punching adults like Bright Nola. Why didn't you come sooner? If anyone in Gundam had to have a Boston accent, who would it be? Listen to that. He was like, I think it's just because you had negative word plus, like a, what is it? Country signifier. Like, I feel like if you did anything, like crazy American, because people could put that, and it's like, if they meant it, then it's like, oh, it could be mean. Chibbity Crockett. Oh, he would actually. He would. He totally would have a Bostonian accent. Alright. Grab your water again. 3, 2, 1! Ah. Wait, Chibbity was canonically from Boston? No way. No way. Nice mustache. Thank you. I really wanted to. I mean, we're not as cool as our friend George here. Also, is George any at all a French name? Or does it just sound not French because we don't pronounce it French? Yours. Bostonian Star is an incredible concept. Lala could have been. Wait, no, that's. What? Oh god, what's a Bostonian accent? Lala could have been like a mother to me. We need May. We need Kitsune Spirit May to voice Char for a hot second. Is the sand even? Probably not. Sounds like Bacano. Oh yeah, wait, does Bacano have a dub? I've only watched it in Japanese because Bacano had a fantastic JP lineup, so I had to. Come on, Anong, let's see. He is. The color, man, he's just. I mean, you guys know I'm a fan of like white primary colors. Like they tickle my brain. They tickle my happy brain sensors. The dub is pretty good. It seems like I will always stand by this. Anime that focuses on adults is far easier to dub in English because just our idea of adults in English and kids and like teenagers in English are very different than like what anime portrays. Like anime adults are cool, have like deeper voices, and so it usually fits with like English VA cast, whereas like the cutesy does not transfer over well, I feel like. Durana was nicely dubbed though. But that has a lot. There is high school characters, but that also has a lot of adult characters. Hi, Dr. Anime. Dubs are 50-50. Because it's like Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in the Shell, like a lot of just older 80s stuff that had like adults. That said, it's still possible to have sussy adult dubs if it's like, I don't know, they just have weird deliveries. Like I heard I should check it out. What is it? The robot, the massive giant robot. I heard the dub was it's like 75%. Ghost Stories dub doesn't even count. It says an abridged series. Yeah, what Wander said. There's someone that has gone out to like historically like catalog everything that went down with like the Ghost Stories dub. Jose! Welcome in, Mochi-Ray! Welcome, hello, welcome in. Wait, what were you working on? What were you doing? What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders! I am Tsukimi B. Dohrnii. I am a jellyfish mechanic that likes to build gunpla. What else do I do? We talk about food. We play mecha games. We talk about mecha anime. We like robots here. You finished your art and was working on gunpla? Oh my god, your art was so cool. Kiss Akuma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. She likes feet? No, you like feet. I just have feet. Just because we have feet, Wings, does not mean we like feet.
Angel Dohrnii Blue Gecko here. Elle parle aussi le français très bien.
Fantastic. Wait, I just think of Aussie, like Aussies. What does that mean? Your model has bare feet for no reason? Yeah! Because it's cute. What more reason do we need than that? Aussie. You're a mechanic in training, working in a hangar, and you've got grippers out all the time. Yes. Because I am part jellyfish. Because why the mustache? Because today we are building our Rose Gundam, and so I wanted to you know, really grasp the essence of France. That's why I've got, you know, my beret and my baguettes. We do not have croissant. We do not have croissants. Croissant. Got to... Wait, okay. It's pronounced... Which one is it? Macaron, not macaroon.
Angel Dohrnii the clueless wanderer here. Quazo.
I'm glad they're working. That seems to be a common thing that's happening today. My fingers are just French bread. Croissant. But yes, we be French today. If I just bread. Lots of bread. You know, it works. We don't have my tendrils building today. We just have bread building today. I don't understand. I think that's just how humor works now. Things don't need to make sense. There's no punchline anymore. It's just randomness. That's how it works. French bread like melted. Wait, what? Like what? These damn zoomers. But it's funny. I went into town to buy a croissant. I went into the bakery. and bought the croissant. And then I went home and ate my croissant. Tsukimi B, see output? That's a French word. I got that one. We're in the post-irony stage of memes. Yeah, it's like a art. We're going through like artistic, instead of like, I don't know, the crazy artistic, like, what's it? Not got it. The flow of different types of art. Now we have the flow of different types of memes, plural. Ski is a French word. Croissants are good, but what about garlic bread? What about garlic croissant? See, the thing about garlic bread, depending on the kind you get, it could be really crunchy. And the thing about croissant is that they're always very fluffy. Croffle? Wait, okay, so that's croissant waffle? I don't know if I've had that. I probably like it though. Croissant. I hate my wife traditional. Yeah, the whole. I mean, I feel like that's still even prevalent today, to where it's like people get married and they're like, I can't believe I'm getting shackled down. I hate my wife. Like, huh? Cronuts. Yeah. I feel like the what is it? Popularity of cronuts made everyone search for the next croissant fusion food. Zoomers, I hate my life. Yeah. It's basically what we hate. It's like hate others, hate yourself and your life, and the current one is just hate. What? What are we hating? Oh, look, I got ears. They're kind of hard to see though. I should have put the hat more behind. Never thought about garlic. Why did it? It's garlic. What is it? Garlic nantoka is censored on my screen. What? Gumpa is freedom. Croissant is freedom. Yes. Just like Domon Kashu. Said it. Why? Means at 4 p.m. postmodernism. But you know what? I'm kind of here for it. She is not building freedom Gundam though. There is no freedom here. There's only croissants and baguettes, macarons, quiche Lorraine, croque madame, croque monsieur. What's other French food that we can pull out? Greenfield queso? I don't think queso. I read that it's queso, which is definitely not French. Crepes. Heck yeah. There's a reference sent me a meme. Just some. Wait, the. I know exactly which one. That it's the Freebird, right? It's spinning to Freebird. The guitar solo. That's it. That's the one. That's our boy. It's great. I don't get it. There. You don't need to get it. Wait, how do I here? There. Wait, come back. There. Chase Bond. Oh, true. Bond is good too. Wait. French? Ratatouille French? Not French food? French food ratatouille. Yes? Okay. For a second, I was like, is it Italian? But no, everyone has assured me it is French, so now I shall believe it. Because chat would never lie. Dohrnii would never lie to me, right, guys? Right. French fries? No, of course, because... Oh! X-Ticket! Thank you for resubscribing with your Prime for 11 months! It's quite...
Angel Dohrnii GOJ here. We will lie to you.
Sacre bleu! Did you just answer yourself? No. My favorite is like if you go to some places in America, they don't have French fries. They don't have French toast. They have freedom fries and burrito toast. It's like what?
Yeah.
Futaba, thank you so much. Also, I did not get banned. I might have most guys stay forgotten who turn on something. Nobody sees this. You guys don't see anything. I guess actually technically you don't. you just yeah, you don't see it. You don't see this. You don't see this. There. Nothing. You saw nothing. Oui. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Yes, I'm great.
Devil Dohrnii Gabriel _ Wenli here. I saw everything.
Alright, Dohrniians, grab your knives. We know who we must say goodbye to. We know who we must say goodbye to. Grab your knives. Knives out! Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? It's been nice knowing you, Gabriel. It's been nice knowing you. Thank you for all of your French memes. Alright, let's see. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. Why do I get hungry now? I don't understand my body. Baguette stabbed! Wait, I'm gonna freeze for a second. I should freeze cutely. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Sorry, I am frozen. I am seeing if there's anywhere open that will deliver. Cringe freeze? What do you mean cringe freeze? I'm adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's got breakfast for me? Oh. Where can we get croissant? Can we order croissant from somewhere? Chocolate croissant? I can get a box of 5 chocolate croissants for 1,500 yen. It seems like a lot. Now you're like a 300% more for French, cause I'm cringe. The stuff has been thrown. 5 croissants. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not saying it's a good price. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely a lot, and they're tiny too. They'd be tiny croissants. But welcome to Japan. Oh wait, that's expensive. Why are all these places so expensive for delivery? What the heck? Japanese size croissant? Yep. No. Just get Mickey D's and call it a day? No, it's my day off. I want fancy food. I wonder, wait, I say that and then I'm like, what if I looked at Starbucks? Oh, I don't think they delivered. Oh, cause wait, no, they're open. I just don't, oh, it doesn't look like anyone's nearby. Get killed? I wish. If I can't get it while we stream, I'll get it after. How much are the don't? No, I won't say. No. No. Because I don't want to just get croissants. I want to get, you know, like a meal. Let's see. Breakfast sandal maybe, and then a croissant on the side. Croissants there are not, unfortunately. Hot sando set. Hot sando. What if we did that? And then we just got a croissant. Not even Crawford. No, I'm not really seeing any bakeries open. Okay, let me just look for bakery. Bakery.
Chippu, chippu.
Oi!
Croissants.
Why would you do that? Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Why not? I can't believe you. I can't believe this. Thank you so much for the cheer as well. Alright, we're getting croissant. Getting croissant. Wait, let's see. When does this place open? Oh, no, there's still time until they open. Yeah, they also only have bread. Alright. Croissant! Now we're getting croissant. We're getting croissants now. There's no stopping us. We're getting croissant. Croissant! Okay, let's type in croissant and see if we get anything. Croissant! Okay, yes. We're getting it from here. Croissant! Da 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 da. Let's get... We'll get the croissant. And we'll get... a sandal. We'll get sand. We're getting a sandal because of George Desand or George Desand. Wait, is it Desand? Yeah. George Desand. We'll get a sandal for George Desand, and then we'll get croissants because we're so. This is perfect. We're so in line with everything. George Desando, yes. And then comes with a drink. What do we want? Not coffee, that's for sure. What the heck? Belgian hot chocolate? What? That's way too fancy. Iced coffee, iced American coffee, iced cafe latte. Coffee hater? That's right. Get the hot cocoa. I'm actually looking at, what is it? Hojicha latte. Hojicha latte. That sounds yummy. Probably the best. But see, I don't know if I can trust Japan. Okay, put that in the cart. And then we get a croissant. Our pride... Oh my god, they have the description in English. Not only in Japanese, but also in English. Our prided chocolate croissant is a fluffy and crispy on the outside and moist and chewy within. Yes, sir. Katoを見る. Toko croissant. Toko kuro. They just call it chokuro. Toko kuro. Better pose. Oh, of course. As much as we can. 会計に進む。注目しない。Alright. Standard. And then, yes, leave it at my door so you don't bother me. I don't want to meet you. I don't want to see you.
Chippu, chippu.
Who missed? Excellent!
Those
Least!
lattes sound expensive.
Thank you so much! Thank you! Wonder if we're gonna get the same delivery guy. Oh god, that's right. Wait, actually, you are completely right. You're completely right that I need to... Although usually it does tell me on it. I get a little notification. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's ordering. It's ordering. Exciting, isn't it? Incident. Yeah, okay, so one time I had a delivery guy show up. It was for what's it called? Alright. He should come eventually. I'm back! But so I have things delivered to my house because I buy on Amazon a lot. And so sometimes they leave stuff at my door. Sometimes they knock on my door. Sometimes they call me. This time they called me. Or no, this time they knocked at my door and he clearly heard that I was there and he's like, I can't just leave. Like, he's clearly here. Yeah, let's see. I could... Actually, you know what? I could actually play the clip. I just realized this was supposed to be moving the whole time. I didn't have it moving, but we will pause it again. I can bring up the clip. It's gonna look weird for a second, you guys, but don't worry. Actually, wait. What I can do, and bring it up over here first, and then I can put it on that screen. I'm a genius. I clicked. Wait. Oh no, I did click on the right thing. I thought I clicked on the wrong thing for a second. I'm still a genius, though. Okay, I'm still a genius. Let's go with... Let me we'll just play it in the window. Let me what? Internet filters. Turn that off for a second. Let's go with... There's someone like talking outside the window and they sound so close. It's like, is there someone in my room? No. Oh! Oh! 私ですか? Oh! すみません! It's through the window. Yeah, we're just watching it through the window. Poor man. Headphones are scary, you guys. Headphones are scary. And so that was the first time I realized that my headphones are too powerful. The noise. This is my first time having noise canceling headphones, and man, does it show. Alright, blur back on. That was yeah, they work at least. They're fantastic for noise canceling. Yeah, we got that pilk. Yeah, that was, man. That shouldn't happen this time though, because when? I have notifications for when they're coming. So I can see everything. I have the entire picture ahead of me. I know. If they try and sneak up on me, no, they can't. Alright, we have more stickers. Let's get back to building now that we have food coming. I will get to gloriously nom. Let's see. 2. Oh, okay, so this sticker is for his arm. So you're just gonna throw your croissant if you don't know. No. You were wearing your sound canceling headphones and then suddenly you're so right. Except it wasn't so suddenly. He was there for actually a good amount of time. Like a really sad amount of time. And he probably, I mean, thankfully, he did stay, so I didn't have to like re-deliver. That is annoying. Why is this not going on in the right way? Come on. Come on! Still not really going on correctly. I guess we just gotta live with that. They want you to fold over this red part. It's like a little steppy, but it doesn't fold over too easily. Ever cook your food not processed? I usually cook my food because I'm cheap. I do not like ordering out because it's expensive. Okay, so this goes like yes. Yeah, and I'm an air fryer pro. Get all the fresh veggies. Buy all the veggies that are half price and then just throw them in the air fryer. It's fantastic. Also, like the other day, I had French fries and green beans like fried together with like the same seasoning. It was really good. It was like, I don't know, healthy and not unhealthy fries. Cheap gang, let's go! Cheap gang, let's go! And I've been hitting up those 200 yen 7-Eleven sandwiches. And sometimes, it's for 200 yen. It doesn't feel like it fills me up. You should whip up something. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Battering your stuff? I need to. The problem is, the appeal of air fryer for me is that I don't really need much prep. Because it's like, I get out of work at 7. And I want to eat. I'm ready to eat. I don't want to spend... Because if I spend like 30 minutes, like prepping or anything, then like, there's only 30 minutes until it's 8 p.m. It's like, I feel like my night's gone. Once it hits 8 p.m., I feel like I've lost the night. Even though I still have like 2 hours, like 3 hours until I go to bed. It's like, where did the time go? Work, play games, and stream. Normal day. Usually, let's see, the order is stream, breakfast, work, stream prep, dinner, stream prep. But stream prep is usually accompanied by TV shows. Because then you work as soon as you wake up. Yeah, that's no fun either. There needs to be buffer time enough. Like that's why I'm always like, like I feel like I do want to stream more on nights, but at the same time it's like I see when other people that stream on nights start their streams and they like start at like 7 and I'm like that's when I get out of work. Like I can't do that. Let me start at like 9. You can do the short streams. I think if I'm gonna do a night stream, it's because it could go longer. Because the only thing stopping me is going to sleep early, as opposed to like work. Okay, let's see. We need this. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Okay, that's all we need. So this goes here, this way. And everything is attaching to here. Cha! do. Alright, alright, alright. And then this attaches here. They all have specific ways that they're gonna go, and I feel like, oh wait, we can verify it. We can verify which way. They actually tell us. They tell us. And I think this is right. Yeah. Right. Seal that sucker up. Seal that sucker up. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, and then it bends. This is probably where our arm bends. Arm bends. What does that sound like to me? It sounds like some other word. I cannot think of what. What? Which way's top? Which way's bottom? Okay, this one's probably the top. And then this goes this way? I think? Doesn't seem very secure. I guess we'll just pray. That's all we really can do. Armbands. Armbands. Maybe? Push this on, but I don't know if this is the way it's supposed to go. Okay, I think it is. We're safe! We're safe! We're safe! We're safe! I didn't get distracted by a tat. No, sir. No, sir. Not me. I would never get distracted by a tat. That's a silly thing to do. All right. And this goes this way, I think. You know, I said accordions make me think of Professor Layton, but like this isn't. There must be a specific way accordions go to make it sound like Professor Layton for me. I don't know what that is, but it just there it is. There is. Latent brain rot is true, but clearly not enough. If this doesn't sign Professor Layton to me. Which way? Which way? Oh, none of the ways I was thinking. Wait, what? Ooh? They say this is supposed to click. I don't understand how. Wait, okay, wait, this way. Oh, wait, maybe that clicks. Ah! Who is this handsome gentleman? I love his mustache. Hello, I am Tsukimi B. Dohrnii. It's only brain rot when you always think about puzzles. This reminds me of a puzzle. How you doing? I'm good. I'm doing good. We just ordered breakfast. It should be coming in like... I think they said like... What is it? Wait, is this even correct? Hold on. Did I put this the right way? Oh, yes. Okay. Like a couple, like 30 minutes, I think. But hello, NPC. How are you? Good Dohrnii. Good Dohrnii for it. Hello, hello. Alright. And then his hand. Nice too. He's got the pointy. He's got a really a little crazy looking hand. Stylized, very stylized. I didn't have to order breakfast. You didn't have to. Wait, it's not for you. It's for me. It's for me. I'm eating. What's for... No! There's not enough. It's mine. It's mine. I would love to share, but there's nowhere near enough quests. What's your favorite pancake? Oh. You can't make me choose. That's rude. I eat. I eat. Breakfast food, I eat. Caring is caring, but she does. I can't. I'm gonna do this again. Who painstakingly went through the trouble of turning all of the dates for stream into time What is it? You only did this one. And I'll drag this out as long as I can. What is it in the time? What is it? Time zone things? You're playing this card every... yes. Yes. Time zone changing in Discord. I wish kind of the Twitter had it too. But I think that would break their whole thing. Because then they couldn't have character limits. Because it would change. Depending on what language you had everything set in. She hates... No! I would never hate Dohrniians. There's just not enough to share. If I share, then we all die. Of starvation. Trust me. Trust me. You guys are the best. Plus, we're all in different time zones. Wonder, I guess you would get breakfast as well, but not everyone needs breakfast. You know, leave us crumbs and bones. I don't think there's any bones in this sandwich. I hope there's no bones in this sandwich. Or the croissant. Or the drink. If the drink had bones, I would be worried. No, see, bone juice? Bone juice good. That's just broth. Oatmeal squares. Oh! I love oatmeal squares. Bone croissants. No! No. I was gonna... Can you... Do croissant? I guess no, because... I was gonna say, do croissants have to be... like, croissant shaped? But I guess we have a whole bunch of croissant... like, cronuts... waffles. So it's more... like, the texture and the way it's made. Are there any non-croissant shaped croissants? Not stylized mixed things. No? We need to make that. Layered bread? Yeah, I don't know exactly what... like, it's folded up. Baked. It's croissant dough, but it's not croissant. Oh, okay. Silly worldwide peeps. Was it just using names? It's like Wagyu beef. Wait, Wagyu is that? Wait, it's not actually Wagyu unless it's from Japan, but everyone just calls a bunch of other beef Wagyu because they can. Like, what is Chardonnay? I believe they had to like patent Chardonnay. It had to be from Chardonnay. An English crescent? That sounds fancy. That no longer sounds French. In fact, it sounds English. Moon crescent. Like a mikazuki. This beef is from Wagyu, Oklahoma. I don't know about that. I don't think that counts. I could be crazy. Call me crazy. Interesting. I will put him down here. Is there really Wagyu in Oklahoma? A Wagyu Oklahoma? Like no joke, no lies? That would be funny. It's like, what is it? Paris, Texas? Right? That Paris, Texas is a thing, right? No, you just made it up. Oh man. Yeah, no Wagyu in Oklahoma. We'll get him next time. I feel like Paris, Texas is a thing. Paris, Texas is a thing, right? Or there's somewhere in America that just took the Paris name. Is it Wagyu kind of like anything marbled meat now? If you're outside of Japan, yes. If you're in Japan, then no. this worked way nicer than the other one. I got it covered. I got it covered. The United States of Paris. It's a movie? No lie? No joke? Is Washington State capital Washington, PA. But see, that's all America at least. USP? USP. 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 But it's also a city. Huh. There are tons of towns out here named after countries and famous cities. Really? I guess I don't know like all the towns and cities in America. Do other countries do that? Is it just America? Does anybody else like steal names? I feel like no, because everywhere else was already established before before they met other people. They met other towns or other like countries. Make American? No! US is a little big. US is a little big. It's like Americans can't even get like. It's funny when what is it? People from out of the US try and do maps, but then it's just sad when people in the US try and do the US map because we equally struggle. Like we get a couple more, but there's a lot of people that don't know. I struggle with that East Coast for sure. You gotta do the challenge. I could. I wouldn't be as funny, but there are some that I definitely don't know. Can't do that in your own country either. I'm trying to wonder what I would get statistically better. I feel like America. If I was to do America and Japan, I probably would still do statistically better on America. I would pretend that I could do Japan justice, but I don't think I could. There's 47 after all. That's a lot. Right, this goes here. I'm trying to, I think the other problem is like sometimes you know the city, but you don't know the. Oh no!
Devil Dohrnii Sakachi here. Did you know Japan is in Japan?
No way! No way! Say it ain't so. No way! No way! Seen Europeans that are shocked when you, as an American, have never been outside the US. It's like, man, you can fit your country 30 times in Texas. It's true. It's true. No way, Japan is in Japan? Hold on. Hold on, wait, how do I get to Japan while in Japan? Help me out, guys, help me out! Yeah, it's like, you're like, oh, I know where like, Osaka is. What? Osaka is not the prefecture? I believe? Are you gonna tell me that people die when they're killed? No! Masaka! Everyone lives forever. Like Tokyo is Tokyo Prefecture, so that's easy. That's easy. That's the easy one. Let's see, Aomori. Let me try and think of just prefectures in general. Hokkaido, Aomori, Tokyo, Kyoto Prefecture? Or is that just a city? Ehime! I know Ehime because that's where Mizuki Nana's from. Let's see. Tottori. Shimane. Oh, my teme baka kawaii neko. Okay, I'm going dying. No, come back. You can't die. No dying. What other prefectures are there? Oh, Saitama. What else is near me? What else is near Tokyo? I'm very bad at this. GeoGuessr's dream went? Oh god, that would go horribly. That would go horribly. Especially if it's like, oh, it shows a language and it's like, oh, I don't know that language. We could try though. We could definitely try. Just don't anticipate great results. That's part of the fun though. It's all part of the fun. It's the not knowing part. We'll learn together. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Okay, so this one. This way. Oh god, this goes here. Hey. I feel like I've actually been to quite a few places in the US. What states have I been to in the US? California, because I lived there. Nevada, Arizona, Ohio, gozaimasu, North Carolina, wherever Washington D.C. is. I don't know. What is Washington D.C. in a state? That I'm unsure of. West Virginia. Oh god, what's it? Country Mama. Take me home. Country Road. I've been to okay, so North Carolina, wherever Washington D.C. is. Oh, I've been to Florida. What else have I? Yeah. DC is specifically not a state, right? Are they in a state at all? Is it like shared between states? DC is just it's such a weird, like, why? It's our capital, but it's also like weird. It's sus. Florida woman confirmed. No, I only went once, and it was for to go to Disney World to perform while in band. I performed on the Disney stage. You could leave Florida, but Florida will never leave you. It left me. I'm no Florida woman. I would never do Florida woman things. Although, is Florida woman a thing? Is it just Floridians? Are they just all sus? Did they take you into the recording studio? No, it was just like on stage. And I guess we did a parade as well. Okay, wait, which way is this? Kochi? Wait, Kochi? Generally, it's Florida man. Right? Right, it's just Florida man. I'm safe. Get up to the moon. Right? They make great headlines, at least. That's what they did for us. So we went to Disneyland for ensemble and gave us scores. Oh, see, because I wasn't, they might have done that for band, but I was color guard, so there was no music. Ah, yes, the guard! We got to throw giant, what's it called? Fake guns and swords and flags. Guard the colors, yes. It's like I should When we go eat, I should play videos. But basically, you throw around flags in a fancy way, and sabers in a fancy way. ROTC, not exactly. That's more on like the military side of it. This was more on the like artistic expression side of it. That we were nowhere near as disciplined. Although it did count for PE credit. So that was good. That's all I needed, really. Like, oh, I don't have to do PE if I do this? Heck yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Damn, you did that. It was pretty fun. The best shape I've ever been in my life. It was only downhill from there. Although that said, I did pass out once because I forgot to drink water. I still didn't drink water. Even when I was at what is it? Like working out. So it's like it was because we literally had band camp. And so it was like California summer and it was hot and like we had to stand around while like figuring out our placing for like what is it? Because we performed at football games, and so you had to like learn where you had to be on the field for certain like parts of the music. And so you just have to stand in the sun and then, you know, do stuff over and over and over again. And then yeah, I bonked out. I did not though lock my legs. Hello, music? Are you too low because you suck at equalizing your volume? Yeah, some people would pass out because they locked their legs, and then they would just like lose circulation to their body, good circulation, and then they pass out because of that. I just passed out because of water. I mean, that one time at band camp stories. Locked legs, yeah, it's like if you stand like super straight for a long period of time, you can kind of like I don't know the science exactly behind it, but yeah, like when you lock your knees, it kind of just like messes up your blood flow, and I think like it makes it so you can pass out easier. Like overextending, yeah, something like that. Yeah, do I have any band camp stories? I know we got to do water fights. I don't have any scandalous band camp stories if that's what you're asking for. We were all too nerd to be scandalous. Trying to think though. We had water. We had at the end there was like everyone got to bring in squirt guns, and we got to use the entire campus for capture the flag squirt guns. So that was really fun. Oh, there was one time after band camp one night, it was my friend's birthday, and so we blindfolded her, and then we basically kidnapped her. We blindfolded her, we tied her hands behind her back, and then we put her in our car and we drove around for a while, and then we took her to Denny's and we were like, surprise, happy birthday. That was fun. You called her parents for ransom? Yeah, it's all just birthday fun. My scroller just broke, guess I gotta buy a new. No! That sucks. Pourquoi? Because. Sounds like an admission of guilt. No. It was all fun. Denny's is so chill. They just let us bring in a cake.
Sus.
You kidnapped her for her birthday? Yeah.
Sus.
But the whole time she was like, guys, I know exactly where we are. Like, we just turned on like this street. Okay, we just turned on this street. And then she's like, we're at Denny's, aren't we? And we're like, God damn it, shut up. See, it's not like we like, what is it? Blindfolded her like while she was going home and didn't expect anyone. It was like we were just hanging out afterwards, waiting for our parents to pick us up, and then we're like, What's that over there? And then we blindfolded her. So she knew it was us. She's a human GPS? Yes, she was, basically. Yeah, we didn't jump her in a dark alley or anything. We're not that mean. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure I haven't gotten any. Okay, no, I think we're good. Tsukimi B traveling. Look, we took her to Denny's and we that was it. That was it. Nothing after that. Kidnapped for 3 a.m. Macca's run. We don't have a McDonald's close by. We had. I feel like Denny's was the only thing that was open late, really. They forced it. No, we didn't. You guys are rewriting history. You all are rewriting history. Wait. But this is what I'm missing. Okay. This is this way. This? Yeah. Oh god, I didn't even see which way that was supposed to be facing. Oh, but I did it right? Ayo, go me? Let's see, what else? I feel I need to like unlock passages in my brain to those one times at band camp. Because it really was just like a lot of practicing. It was like show up at 12, leave at 7. Like it was actually no, it was probably like 5 or something, but it felt like 7. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks, like noon to night, during summer. And we just all agreed to it for some reason. We're like, yeah, we'll lose our summer. That's cool. 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks. Alright. But it's not like we went anywhere. It was just at school. So it wasn't as fantastical. We just went home afterwards. Ready? Aha! There we go. Good chunk of summer. It was. And then also for color guard, we had a different, like, it wasn't a camp. It was like a what would you call it? I don't even know. But we had a different thing. So that summer camp or band camp was usually right before school started, 2 weeks before school started. And then color guard had another thing that went on during the summer that was like also 1 or 2 weeks where we like had different, like, we learned different things from teachers. Like we learned different, what is it, dances, I guess would be the easiest thing. Easiest way to put it. Yeah, I lost a lot of my summer to color guard. Only thing I remember at high school is falling asleep in class and being told later I was disrupting it by snoring. I'm surprised your teacher let you stay up. Or let you stay asleep. After 3 days, I'd be sick of everyone already? I think usually you're too exhausted to be angry at people. And it was because it's like you basically got to spend, because everyone was friends in like band and color guard and dance and all of that. So you were basically spending the summer with your friends. You were bonding together. You just always put pranks on kids and fell asleep, like moving the entire class outside and banging the window. That's actually awesome. That sounds awesome. That's what all teachers should do. Oh yeah, I had an English teacher. He did, what is it? He did like the red pill, blue pill thing for us on the first day of class. He's like, he gave us a box. He's like, all right, you can choose the red pill or you can choose the blue pill. And like one pill, everything stays the same. The other pill will open your world. And we're like, oh. He's like, but it could be dangerous. And we're like, oh. So we picked the pill that changed our world. And we got a pop quiz. We're like, no! We were baited! We were baited! It changed our world, that's for sure. He got us for sure. I will always forgive him though, because that was really funny. Never just no, he was one of the cool teachers. So he was an Asian teacher, and he would always complain about, or not complain, but he would like complain about how his family was like, so when are you gonna become a professor and leave high school? Everyone's like, wakaru. Like he can't get out of it. Cause we're 70. Oh no, he can't. It was the beginning of. It was like the birthday of class. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It makes it so much more relatable when your teacher is like literally just like saying the same things. It's like your teacher's living your life just older. And you're like, my God, there you are. You're me, but older. Yeah, I feel like I had some pretty like chill teachers. I know I had 1 or 2 bad ones in high school, but I think I have forced them out of my memory. My teachers were mainly boomers? Oh no. No, it's also because, what is it? The color guard coach was one of the teachers as well. So she was really cool. Wait, look! He also has, oh my God. These arms! Although he can't go above his head as much as our other boy. Onegaimashou! That's what this looks like. He is flexing. This boy is flexing. He's the best. He's the best. I'm trying to think, what other cool teachers did I have? We had one teacher, he hated pandas with a passion. Chesto! Saido Chesto! So like, he had a panda that was like stuck to his whiteboard. And he would constantly point out and be like, useless! But why? Because pandas are actually quite useless if you think about it. They don't like to, what is it? They don't sexy time, so they're not rebuilding like their population. Whatever they eat is like not sustainable essentially. Like they do no good to the environment. Like they're not like other animals where it's like, you know, they poop and it helps like other animals or other creatures live. Like no, pandas just kind of are. And so he hated them with a passion. Like he was a very logical guy. He was not afraid to say that if he was going to have children, it's because he wanted to pass his genes on. He's like, I love children. Children are cool. But if I do it, it's because I want to like continue my family life. He was very open about that, but not in like a sexist, manly way. He was cool. He was the biology dude. He was a biology teacher, and he had my what is it? He taught my anatomy and physiology class. Guys don't give a... Yeah, it's like he liked kids, but he was very aware that like if he was going to have a kid, it wasn't just gonna be because like he likes nurturing kids. Like It's because it's his kid. Like he didn't want to adopt was I think one of the things as well. He's going to raise a kid, he wants it to be his kid, which I feel like is completely okay. Like people who adopt are absolute all-stars. But it's not for everyone. they don't have chlamydia like koalas. Koalas are scarily buff. Scarily buff. Let's see, who's another? What are some other teachers I had? He had really fun ideas for classes. Like we had to make a story about what's it called? Like we had to explain like biological systems, but like as children's illustrated stories. So I remember, and it was in pairs, and so me and this kid that I knew, who was also in band. Basically, I think band is how I survived through high school because it gave me people that like knew of me. So it's like, hey, we're both in band and we're in the same class. We could work together. Or else I would have been all alone. That's how I scrape by. You just gotta put yourself in situations where people are like, I know this person. They aren't that bad. The band clan, yes. But so like, we had to write a story and we wrote pyruvates of the Caribbean. I don't remember what pyruvates are anymore or how exactly that story went. But that's what we did. We had the entire thing rhyme. Not the entire thing, the introductory part of it. Gold tier pun it right. And like my friend, he wrote the story and then I illustrated it all. We were a true combi. We were a true combination. Yeah, I remember nothing of what pyruvates did. We punned our way through. And then another time we had to show like the science behind certain food groups, and so everyone had to make a cooking show essentially. And we we chose bamboo because we wanted to get as many pandas in our thing as possible. Because we knew our teacher hated them. So what is it? We had yes, absolute troll move. And also my favorite part, God, there was so many things that were great about that video. So like we read that if you prepare bamboo, like raw bamboo incorrectly, you could still have what's it called? There's like cyanide, I believe, in bamboo, and if you don't cook it correctly, it could stay there. And all of us were like, okay, none of us has made bamboo. So what we did, we bought bamboo. We bought like fresh bamboo. We cut it up.
Dohrnii Vadrix 86 here.
Oh wait, are we doing it by pyruvates? Hold on. Oh come on, Devil Dohrnii, come on! I really do think it's the longer ones. I don't know how to stop it though. I don't think I can put a limit on it. I might stop it. We'll go on. But yeah, it might not be cyanide, but there's something.
Pyruvates have been often recognized as one of the most important molecules that are frequently represented at the intersection of many biochemical reactions and pathways. We can define pyruvate as a 2-oxo-monocarboxylic acid anion whose conjugate base is pyruvic acid. That arises from the deprotonation of carboxylic groups. It acts as the main metabolite and cofactor.
Yeah, we talked all about. We made it like they plundered like different, because it's like somehow pyruvate steals something to make it its own. So they were plundering whatever they needed. It was really good. But yeah, so like we got the fresh bamboo. We cut it up. We put it into the pot for the video, and then when we took it out of the pot, it was canned. It was canned bamboo that was sliced completely differently. And when our teacher was watching it, he's like, wait a minute! And he was pointing at the screen. He's like, hold on, you guys! And we're like, what? We don't know what you're talking about. But and then we made it. We wanted to make it. I think our teacher liked Alton Brown. I think was the thing. He's a science cooking guy, right? So that's where he got the idea from, to have like science TV show, science cooking TV show. And so we had like a cross segment, where we had like a joke, and it's like it was something about like, did you hear about what happened about the criminal panda? It's like, no. It's like, oh, he eats, shoots, and leaves. He eats, shoots, and leaves. Get it? Get it? I was peaked. I'm telling you guys, I peaked in high school. It's tragic. It's absolutely tragic. Physically, mentally, emotionally, it all peaked in high school. I am the true anime character. I peaked in high school and now it's just all downhill. My inner dad is laughing. Good. Bring him out. Let him chuckle. Let him have a chuckle. That was so fun. My high school was survival. I feel like that's more normal, honestly. Most people don't like high school. So the teacher must have thought that's what the band kids are up to. Yeah, my group, because it was me, a French horn player, and a trumpet. No, wait, he was clarinet. Me, a clarinet player, and a tuba player. Tsukimi is a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. She paid French? Yeah, unfortunately not. We had a French horn player in our group. I forget. Ooh. It all comes back to France. France. Francais. Oh, brass players too, yes. Alright, let's legs? Leggies? Although I think my food should be coming soon. If the guy don't get lost. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Let me be cute. Oh! It's here! It's here! Okay, let's put these pieces up here. We're gonna eat here today. Because it matches. It matches with our theme. Da, da, da. Can't show that because that shows encrypted evidence. I smell yum. Unfortunately, we do not have a Gundam plate today. Oh gosh. Wait, Cherry? Cherry BT? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Gundam Rose food? Yeah, we're eating Gundam Rose. Oh, it's so cute. What? Guys, there's Kamen Rider. There's Shin Kamen Rider on my Queso. Hold on, this is all I'm gonna show you. Okay, let me get the drink out. Wow, they really... So this has saran wrap. I can't entirely show it, but it has saran wrap underneath the lid, and then it also has tape on it. We got napkins. Okay. I can put the bag. Asian catfish. Alright. Back to movement. Back to movement. Heck yeah. Croissant. Croissant. Let's look at this. It was really meant to be. I don't how. Why? Oh, it looks so cool though. Oh my gosh. How did? Why? Why? Because yeah, in Japan they usually don't make them entirely like crescent shape. I think they do it because it's easier to like hold when it's not crescent. The drawing looks so cool. We lucked out. How do we do this? Is that Ichigo? The main. It's one. Actually, is it both of them? No, I think it's the same guy. It's just one. Also, hello Dirk. Hello, welcome in. You came just in time for food. It is food time now. Oh wait, let me get all of the tape and the everything off of my hojicha latte. Hold croissant about henshin. Oh man, they filled this to the top. Oh heck yeah. God, no wonder they put that there. Alright. I'll accept it. Usually they fill these things like halfway and they're like, yep, that's good. They were excited. They're like, oh, someone who likes hojicha latte, yes please. He does. This is the new Kamen Rider, but it's like a remake of the old one, and it's by just a giant Kamen Rider nerd, also known as Hideaki Anno. It's right. French Kamen Rider. Croissant. Alright, let's see. How the hojicha latte. Hojicha. What is hojicha in English? Does anybody know? I do not. I learned about hojicha in Japan, and I fell in love with it, but I do not know what it is in English. Roasted green tea. Okay. Actually, interesting enough, but absolutely, completely on brand for me. The first time I had hojicha was a hojicha chocolate latte, and I was like, oh. This is like advanced chocolate because of the hojicha. Hojicha must be amazing. Well, you can't see the lettuce because it's green. It's yellow and green. I've accidentally cut out my comment. Yeah, it's the invisible sandal. Oh. Now the Rose Gundam. Yes, he's kind of hiding in the corner. Let's prop him up. Oh, then you can't see his face that way. Yeah, so far we've got his upper half done. Yes. Yes, it's that time again. Well, look! Mite! Shin Kamen Rider! Croissant! Croissant だけが欲しかったけど、Shin Kamen Rider も来た! Wait, what's the... It's like a... I got bacon and egg sandal. That's what I got. Speaking of Kamen Rider and Bandai, I bought all of the Joker figure rice kits. Wait, which Joker? Kamen Rider Joker? Is that a thing? Bacon and Japan isn't good? It's different, but I still like it. It's good. Oh, W! Okay. Cyclone Joker. Okay, I do know that. Yes. Those are... Heck yeah. Beady Boo! I still need to watch the anime. Yeah, type of one hand? No, I feel that. It'd be like that sometimes. What? No, it's not. Witch is lying. He is a dirty liar, Dad. Witch, how could you? No, get out of here. It's not my birthday. It's Suletta's birthday? When is Suletta's birthday? Do we know? Oh, wait, we do know. We know really well.
We're jumping onto White Base!
Well, we might not know the date, but we've been through one birthday with her. Okay, tell him he's a silly Billy Doodle to head and have a nice dream friend. I will do. Witch, get over here.
Yeah,
This is to make up for Jason missing your birthday.
But there was no missing to be had. Alright, guys, look, Witch is right there. Take out your knives. You know what to do. Take them out. Ah! Strata's back to take first place. He's gonna reclaim his title. No! Noise! Yeah, nothing personnel, kid. Why are you hitting me? You're supposed to hit Witch. I like how we're showcasing Teen Kamen Rider instead of the croissant, which is why we bought the croissant because croissant, but now we don't care as much because Teen Kamen Rider. I think I like the back picture more though. Just the side profile looks so cool. They should pay you for advertising? I don't think they would. It's so big.
Yeah.
What's up,
I
Mom?
like cookies.
Thank you so much for the 500. I can't. I'm stuck. Okay, I'll just keep eating. Yum yum.
Yeah.
The bits are going. Thank you, Budama. Thank you, Dirk. Thank you, Anna. Thank you all so much. Oh, thank you, Dirk, again.
Yeah.
And you guys know if you split it up, then you'll get separate what is it? Mentions in the credits. More exciting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wait, we started what? We did what? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for 1 month. Thank you so much. You started the train. You started Tsukimi. Wait, no! Go away! But thank you! 1-bit spam. You know what? 1-bit spam looks funny. And 1-bit does not count towards hype train or to start a hype train, which is great. It's great. Is that Kamen Rider a slice of pizza? He was a croissant. Oh my god, that's a 400. It's a fight. 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 It's okay. Feel free to bow out of the fight when you have to. Let them fight. But we gotta stop them. We gotta. They're our friends. The 5. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. That's it. Thank you again, Dirk. Thank you, Stroud. Thank you, put them up. Thank you. The disposable income is a big part of it.
Tsukimi
6, 7. What? Yeah, you guys know you can put something after and have it said. At least it should be said. Although it probably is. It's what's it? Loading all of them. One more for the road. Loading slowly. Slowly but surely. I'm so sorry. It's okay. See, guys, you're just training my brain. You're just training my brain to be tougher. We successfully counted to... Oh my god, is that what you guys were doing? Is that what you guys were doing? I'm so proud of you. Now we can all count to 10.
Balls.
Balls.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's daijoubu. When is a Kamen Rider reference? Is it Kamen Rider one? Wait, I want to hear this.
Nissan Yungo Roku Nanahachi Kyuju.
Wait, that worked so well! We've taught TTS Japanese now. Bye, Digger. Goodbye, Dirk. Thank you for stopping by and throwing bitch.
And that were cat sank sea set wheat noof these nuts.
We got him. Yeah, that's how we count in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We nuke these nuts. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, boys. Got him. Got him. We did got him. Hi, Gabriel. Did you know you can these nuts anyone anytime you count to 10? Anytime. You can do it. Would people get it if you did that? If you just count, because you're just counting normally if you're in France. But if you enter with these nuts, with the person who knows these nuts, what would they do? Because that's always why I think that the Alpha Nighthawk sequel is Beta D's Noof. Because I think of my brain wants it to be these nuts. I think they'd laugh if they knew. Heck yeah. They would die from Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
I will summon chubby cookies.
What exactly are chubby cookies? Big cookies? Thank you guys. For the hype train, 1,596. That's crazy. And then we got the sub as well. Thank you. Have you met Joe? Joe Mama? Have you met Jack? Black? Jack Black? As long as it isn't up, off? Nah, that one's too obvious. Oh, see, that one's okay. Yeah. If you end it with in off, that okay, I can see that one. Mid off. Yeah. Okay, I can get behind those. It starts with K. Hoffman Island, the Hoffman incident. I don't actually know many African countries now. James Hoffman. Was that the guy in the? Where did Hoffman
Devil Dohrnii
come from?
Futabaui here. Tsukimi is from Osaka, whoever that dude is.
Osaka? Nande ya ne? Wait, what's other Osaka speak? Wakarahen. Ato wa. Makudo. How does that even work? Osaka these nuts, why? Osaka benjoyu. Arigato. Asadora. There's so many. There's like, what is it? Mini. What is it? Morning dramas. They're like 15 minutes each, and I swear, so many of them have main characters that have like Osaka Ben, and they all sound so cool. It's probably like studio Osaka Ben, like not real Osaka Ben. But it always sounds so cool. The intonation with Osaka Ben, I've always thought is really cool sounding. It like goes up. It goes up at different parts of their dialect. Yeah! I wish I could identify more dialects, honestly. But I cannot. That's what. If we ever play Sakura Taisen, my favorite girl, Koran, she speaks in Kansai Ben. Oh, Gamiha! She's so cute! She's got glasses. She's the engineer that makes all of the kobus. And she is Osaka Ben. Is Osaka Ben your favorite? Dialect is what it's called. But it's more just the one I'm most familiar with. And honestly, I'm probably like mixing it up with a bunch of other. Like it's probably Kansai, Osaka, like who knows, Kyoto Ben as well. It's like similar to where how people say like British accent and they just mix like all of the UK. It's similar to I feel like how most people view Osaka Ben. They just mix like a lot of like that side of Japan. Only on Saturn. Thank you for that. Yeah, she was. Because I believe she is actually originally either she's from China or whoever took her in is from China. You got the Gundam Rose? Yes. Because I am in Japan. So it got delivered like February 16th. Almost bought her figure. Man, I don't like how a lot of her figures look. I I want to re-release. I want a re-release of everything. They need to re-release Sakura Wars for PC, and then bring it to English, and then re-release all the kits. Give us standard. What is it? Figure rise. Standard kits. Yes. Like their dialect, because it's like their lazy way of speaking, and I vibe with that so much. Just a resin model kit? Oh, that sounds scary to work with. No, we're getting Idol Master, I think is what it is. Just do a resin kit once? But what if I die because I have bad airflow circulation in my house? It's okay. It just shows that you're not into idols, which is like a perfectly 100% okay thing. Being unknowledgeable about idols is probably better for your sanity. Let's be real, guys. She died doing what she loved. Inhaling resin. Wait a second. Yeah, Koran, definitely the best. There's just all the girls in Sakura Wars are the best. Like Sakura Wars has the super buff lady who's voiced by Luffy's voice actor. She's a buff tomboy. She's basically a himbo. She is a himbo. She's 100% a himbo. But then also voiced by Luffy's VA. Like how? Why? It's fantastic. Tanya! But it's so much. It's a lot of work. That's another thing that's gonna go on my theoretical, but will eventually become a Jisai Excel spreadsheet. Ogami-san! Ogami-san! Ohayo Ogami-san! She eats a lot. Who else is really good in that? Tsukimi for the next 30-minute sister? Yes. Agree. Let's see. Sumire, she's really cool. She's for the people to where it's like if you like being yelled at, that's Sumire for you. She's Ojo-sama and she'll destroy you. Verbally. I guess if you're not in a Kobu and she's in a Kobu, she can destroy you physically as well. Yeah, for the masochists. And then Sakura. Sakura's just like the base. Like Sakura's always my second pick. Like if I feel like I wanna, like I picked Koran for my run, but I think if I wanted to do like, I don't know, feel like I went main, like I wanted to go like, what is it, canon? I would go with Sakura. She's just so good. Tsukimi GOG mode? Wait, like a a GOG version? The side chick? No, because it's alternate versions. It's alternate worlds. Ikana, Sumire, Koran, Sakura. Oh shoot, what's the Russian girl's name? Who's the Russian girl? She's really cool. She's, if you like non-himbo, she's like the femme fatale, but like tomboyish. Tomboy femme fatale. They outdid themselves with the character designs in this in Sakura Wars. Or like the character like tropes. They're like, okay, but what if we put these two things together? What if we smash them? Remember Ree's name? There is actually there's a French girl as well, and I can't remember her name as well. She's the littlest girl. She's the daughter. She's the daughter of the group. Sandwich is imploding. Okay. Really did make kids get into tomboys. I don't know. I don't think Sakura Wars was for kids. Yeah, and then you actually go to Paris in the third game. I just really like Paris.
Yeah, yeah.
You super glue?
Use
I'm
super
trying.
glue on the sandwich.
I'm trying. We'll see if this worked. Irish! Her name was Irish. That's what her name was. Cemento de Sando? You can't read it at all! Because it's all yellow. Cemento de Sando. You have that one too? Heck yeah. I cannot. Iris, and then who is the last one? Or at least one. In 2, they add 2 more. They add Clemmy and the true Ojo-sama. Actually, it's like everyone's from different countries, but for some reason they only have one character who speaks with like a really heavy I can't speak Japanese accent. She's great. What? How does she speak? Watashi no namae wa! She's the quintessential. She does not speak Japanese, but she is still forming perfect Japanese sentences. Arianai desu! English, but it's Japanese. What's bad? What's Japanese? What's bad Japanese? Really like Japanese style. I really liked the special they had in Super Robot Wars. They played baseball. That was way cooler than Sakura's. Sakura was just love. Love on the battlefield. Destroying with the power of love. But Gemini's was like playing baseball to kill the enemy. It's really gonna annoy me that I can't think of this last girl's name. Her color is black. Her main color is black. She's Russian. She's like the only one who had military experience beforehand aside from Ogami. What was her name? She's really cool. Don't remember how long you've had her as your icon? Forever. Maria! Yeah, Maria! There we go. We got her. We got the whole crew. What did you... Maria. Not Mario. Not to be confused with Mario. She's way cooler than Mario. Mario's just a dude. Super Mario. She's also like a sharpshooter. Like she is very, very, very good at hitting the target. She does miss sometimes. Actually, wait. Did that game? I don't think that game had misses. Or did it? Maybe it's just you had 0 hit damage. I forget how it worked. Yoku oboitemasen. Although if we ever play one, I'm absolutely using save states. I'm sorry. The free time mechanic in that game is absolutely ridiculous. You have to save state. Not even for battles. You don't need it for battles. Momozono lab.
Tia, tia.
Thank you.
Mama's oh no love.
It's for the free time. I just looked at the character list for Sakura Wars. Is this guy literally named Satan? Maybe? Maybe? Is harem ending a thing? No. Cause see, the thing with... Not to be confused with Stream Deck. A Steam Deck is to play visual novels in my bed or on my couch. Let's see. Sakura Wars PS4. Haven't played it yet, but use the 2 themes. Nice. That means you get to hear the song, right? I think that's how that works. I see that. The song for that is really good because there's like one part where they come back. They like backtrack it. They're like, Hashire, Hashire. It's like, yeah, you say go, go, go. From 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. That's a long time. When the song it gets so hype. And they basically talk about like the lyrics are kind of like about like reviving. Like, yeah! I think a lot of people were hoping it would be the revival of Sakura Wars, but I haven't really seen anything else since. Oh. Mouthful. Yeah, the last few. Yeah, maybe they'll see this. I think the problem is a lot of old Super Robot, or not Super Robot, Sakura Wars fans were like, they like the formula, they like the playstyle of the originals. I don't know how 5 played, the only one that came to America. I don't know how that played. I guess the only one before the Shin Sakura came out. Wait! It was called Shin Sakura, right? Oh, I just hiccuped for a second. Interesting. Ano directed Sakura Wars movie? God, that would actually be great. I would watch the heck out of it. I would watch the heck out of Ano anything. But Sakura Wars, Shin Sakura Wars, that would be amazing. Ah. The experience on console is better, but I myself have different opinions on the matter. Oh, like there's no console game that can run better than a PC port of it, as long as it's well optimized. Ho ho ho. When I take a drink, my face just like raises. It's like, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Tsukimi? Alright, let's... I don't want to use, but I kind of have to. Or else we'll get crumbs everywhere. Ah! Will the Sega Saturn model kit to play Sakura War? Wow! I did build the original because they re-released some of the older Ogami and Sakura's kits. So I bought that when it came out. Do you collect X8 figure art? No. I rarely do figures. Rarely. Natsuji want to release Tsukihime on PC because he thinks it's better on the big TV. He'll bend. One day. I truly believe. I'm on Copium, but I believe he'll bend. Even the Kamen Rider ones. I don't think... Maybe now that I stream, I might build like a plamo of Kamen Rider. But I'm just kind of like into Kamen Rider. I'm not like a huge fan. Yeah, I only have like 4 figures now, I think. 3 of them are Gundam. One of them is Renge from Non Non Biori. Oh, if there's pre-cut kits, I would buy those. Not even entry kit. Give us figure. What is it? Figure art standard? Is that what it is? The fact that they have SH figure arts and then they have figure art standard really bothers me. Just get 2 different names, please. PG Precure Kit. Figurized, that's what it is. Figurized standard. I want that for Precure. Literally any of them, please. Please! They would start with the Futariwa. They would have to. And then they would get Marine. They would get Marine because Marine is like the highest selling. They sell out of her everywhere. They would have to be. It would be Futariwa would be first, and then they would get Marine. Casho. It's very good though. Light, flaky, buttery, and then the chocolate's nice on the inside. I want to say Precure is getting famous nowadays, but it's probably because I only knew one person who like, right? I always hate that. I'm like, man, it seems like X is getting popular, X is getting less popular. And then it's like I realized I'm like, no, I'm just more aware, less aware of what's going on with it. Did you eat Queso when you were in France? Yes, yes, I did. We bought them fresh from a bakery that was nearby. We did the extremely tourist thing, the rich tourist thing, and we got not a hotel, but what's it called? Airbnb. And so we had like a local bakery nearby, and we walked by that. We walked to that for our breakfast. Oh no, not a whole mansion. No, I had to sleep. I slept on like the pull-out couch bed. Tsuki mom and Tsuki dad got to sleep in the bedroom, and I got the pull-out couch bed. Precure was aired in my country when I was in school. My friends loved it. I don't, but I do like. Yeah, it is. It's hard because one, they're intentionally dragged out because they're supposed to be a year long. Like, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks like the story should be. It has to be a year long because that's just how the formula is. So there's lots of like what would it be called? Just like fluffy episodes, not filler, just fluffy. And then sometimes that like it doesn't, like the character development that happens doesn't always stick. Because I mean, if you have to get a show out for a year. You kind of, I feel like to some extent you're kind of stunted. And all of your like brain thoughts to get creative. It's like you have to do this in this amount of time. Like, all right, we'll just go with this. But there are some good precures. And it depends. Like if you really like animation, Gold Princess is really good. Heart Catch has a great story and unique animation, unique character designs. In fact, one of my friends said the Precure season was animated by the same studio that did Saint Seiya Omega. I believe it. Can't have the plot move to exactly. Stagnant. It's hard to say. Because it also depends on what you like. Because like my friend, he liked one season, like the recent ones that I like. He was just he ranked it lower than like other seasons that I had seen. I don't know. It's all what Precure you like. Really depends on what you like.
Fresh Precure.
Fresh Precure. Oji Precure is the only one I can recall. One day I'll watch that. It's quite long though. That's quite long. I want to watch Heart Catch. And I want to watch Yash? Oh shoot, which one's the one that has Pure Peace? Pure Peace! Peace, peace! She plays rock, paper, scissors with you at the end of her transformation. Not Pish! She is yellow though. She's very cute. I don't think they'd be allowed to say that. Although probably the katakana for both is the same. The OG opposites attract and become friends, yes. Alright. We have dined! There's no time to get back. We have leggies to make. We got some leggies to make, friends. Black was a tomboy, 100%. Yeah, black and white. But I don't think was white like girly. I think she was brainy. I feel like the opposite that they did was more like sporty tomboy, but then like I guess she was the girlier of the two. The sporty tomboy and the brainy girly is I think what they were going for. It's time for leggies. Leggy no jikan da yo. I can't think of. I don't know what time is in French. Or? Oh, there's croissant. There was croissant on his leg. Croissant. Okay, so we got that there. How are we putting these leggies together? Manual, tell me. I don't understand manual. What is this? I didn't know Precure was actually a long-running series until my friend pointed it out. Like continuing, like year after year, like long kind of series thing. Why do I feel like I'm missing pieces? The B. Okay, wait, so this is the one I need. Oh, wait, I think it's flat. I think what I'm looking for is flat. I think it's this. See? Yes. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Trying to make sure. Yes. Yeah. The time? You're right. As long as we put la or le in front of it, it becomes French. That's how this works. That's how French works. It has to be how it works. This goes here. Le time. It is le time for le leggies. Mon ami. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, mon ami. Wait, I think that's upside down. Yeah, it just... Precure just kind of kept going. I don't know what allowed them, what made them go like, ah, yes, you know what, we can keep this series going. And I don't know if it's always been at the same time slot or not. I know it's been the same time slot for the past couple years now. Probably many, many years, but who knows if that's, like... It seems crazy to think that, like, a show could keep the same, time slot for so many years. It's Kamen Rider, but magic. Exactly! Think about Precure, Sinful Gear. Sinful Gear! Yeah, basic Sinful Gear is magical girls with mechs. Magical transforming mechs. How dare you? How dare you, Syndra? I do like that the Zaku gets the mustache though. The first, was that the first? I know that was what is it? Hibiki's VA. Why can't I think of her? Yuki Aoi? Yuki Aoi was like super nervous.
No more precure. It makes you sneezy.
Precure. But yeah, Aoi Yuki, like, cause for the first season, she had co-star of Mizuki Nana, who was like a crazy, like in the music industry. And then I can't remember who's Chris's VA. You were wrong, referring to Aoi. Yeah. Okay, then we're on the same page. Heck yeah. Speaking of stuff that's kind of out there, have you ever seen? I have not. That sounds really familiar though. Yeah, Mizuki Nana is correct, and then I can't. Whoever Chris's VA is, I cannot remember her name, but she is also like a cracked singer because she originally learned music through opera. Like one VA that Aoyuki was with, was like a professionally trained opera singer. The other one was a professionally trained enka singer, and then Aoyuki's just out here like never having really done professional singing. Outside of like normal idol activities. And I believe it's written that during their first concert that she like threw up out of nervousness, because it's like that's you are like standing aside like two crazy big people. Like I would probably throw up of nerves. Pilot's perviness? Oh, that one with the penguins. The penguins, right? Yeah, Aoyuki. I am glad Aoyuki is the main character. She's great. She screams her songs like with nobody's business. She just does what she wants, and it sounds great. She's perfect. Bless her. I'm glad they chose her as the main. I forget if that was her break. I feel like that was one of her breakout roles.
Yeah,
I feel like Madoka was like her bigger breakout role for like the average fan. The average anime fan. Also, thank you, Futaba! Aoyuki voiced... Aoyuki's voiced everything. Hi, Ronnie. Look at him. Look at our boy. We have the boy over here. We have the boy over here. They use MMD... Wait, what? This needs to stop. There's no stopping it. The train will not stop. We are in a cafe. Yuki Tamura and Haruka Tomatsu. Yeah, like these are all crazy big names. Jowari da. Jowari janai. Jowari janai. This is not Jover. This is not Le Finished. Anime janai. Let's see, so we got that, we got that, and then we put this? Yes. There. There? Oh, I see. I see. The Simple Gear? Simple Gear is good. Everybody wants Simple Gear. And then this. Wait, there's a sticker we need to put on here though. Simple Gear. His name, yes. I probably know a lot of his roles, but I do not remember them at like the top of my head. Is this where that one comes in? What number? 5, yes. This goes here. Yeah, so far all of the stickers make sense for an HG. Like I do not expect an HG to have a separate thing for hair.
Add the DG
Futaba,
cells.
thank you. The DJ cells? No, we can't taste him. Actually, that fits really nicely as well. Just make all sticker places indented. That's all we need. It's perfect. Okay, range can be immense tuning, and it can be very imposing character. He's got a deep voice, but if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Tsukimi B. I do know Code Geass. Jibun wo. 지붕왕, 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 지붕왕. Sugita. Norio Wakamoto is just Norio Wakamoto. Now he is. If you've ever watched Dunbine, did you know that Norio Wakamoto is the narrator for Dunbine? It does not sound like him at all. It does not sound like him at all. He's just chilling, narrating the beginning and endings. And you're like, excuse me, that's what? Like, he doesn't roll his R's at all. He doesn't sound imposing. It sounds like an old man reading a fairy tale, but he's like a young man. For real, I'm fairly certain. If someone came up and was like, Tsukimi, you're remembering incorrect, I would not be surprised, but I'm fairly certain it is Norio Wakamoto. Yeah, early in his career, because Dunbine came out 80s? Early 90s? It's like one of the first isekai. I'm right. Yes. He's just out there. Like if you listen, it does not sound to him at all. It just sounds like some like little OG-chan being like, long ago, in a galaxy far away, there was a robot that got sent to another world. The Byston Wells. You're like, oh, Ji-chan. But no, it's just young Norio Wakamoto. It's like, sir, how did you, what? It is scary. It is scary what some VAs could do. Like Suletta's VA, I believe, she's got crazy range as well. It really sucks though because a lot of like VAs will get typecast a lot, especially once they become popular. Like for one role, like Aoyuki's got crazy range, but she does get typecast a lot for kind of like the more like fluffy woozy character. But God, if you ever find a show where you get Aoyuki as like a like domineering, very intense character, you won't recognize her at all. Torufuria does Tsukimi's voice? Yes. If I ever get a documentary about me, I hope Torufuria voices me. Actually, no, take that. Actually, no, I was gonna say Ikeda, but you know, Char would have to be in my documentary, and so she would have to be voiced by Ikeda. Not even my own chat bonked me. But they did. No, I would just have to say the line normally because chat would bonk me, and then I'd be like, not even my father bonked me. Oh god, Kenjiro Tsuda, he's the one good one. I used to really like another VA, but then he went and cheated on his wife. So I'm not so much of a fan of his anymore. Thank you, Futaba. Yeah, so all I have is Kenjiro Tsuda. He's like my favorite. When did I watched, what is it, Aka 13. That is a great show that like I don't even know how to recommend to people because it's weird as heck, but not like pervy weird or like weird. It's just what is it? There's no way to. It's a show about the government, but it's got like spies and the animation style is cool. It also has Aoyuki. But like. That's where I first met Tsuda. His character in there. That's why I first recognized like Tsuda. I was like, this character I like. Let me look up his VA. Oh, it's Tsuda Kenjiro. Aka accounting? Is that what it is? There's a 13 in there somewhere. Aka untingu. Totally. Uriya-san is the Mark Hamill of Japan. I know who Mark Hamill is. I know who that is. The narration just sounds like Norio. Right! It doesn't sound like he's voice acting like Norio Wakamoto voice. He's just talking. You have to second take. You're like, That's like it sounds like him, but if you're not listening for it to be Norio Wakamoto, you're just like it's some guy talking like in like a really nice narration voice. Listen. It's just, it is what it is. This is supposed to go on here, but I don't know how. Just the separation on this, though. We got this red. That's okay, so the red just shows through here on these parts, and we got this giant red piece. Aka's usually referring to the qualifications for counting around my... Really? I forget why it's called Akka. What's the full title? I gotta look it up. It's such a great show. It also made me really want bread. Dad! Oh my god. You did not. Happy birthday. Happy not birthday. Happy on birthday. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. You don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've seen him. I do not know him by name. I do not know who Mark Hamill is. Happy guys, it's not Raiders. I don't know if you've been lied to, but it is not my birthday, I assure you. But thank you so much for the warm welcomes. Hello. I am Tsukimi B Dohrnii. Today we are building. Why are we French? I'll answer that. Because we are building the one, the only wee wee ho ho baguette. Gundam Rose.
The voice of the Joker. You're 90 years old today.
No. I got it. He's here. We're building him. And that's why we also have our boy George over in the corner. Mark Hamill is Joker in the animated Batman series. I'm not sure if I've seen that. Oh boy, the devil didn't work. Let's go. I want to get it. Yeah, it sold out in like 5 to 10 minutes in Japan, and I think it sold out just as quickly overseas.
Devil Dohrnii, the coolest wanderer here.
Darn it.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Curses. Mark Hamill is Luke Skywalker. Oh, I do know then. I've seen him. Have fun with your Gundam Tulip. Thank you, Dad. I hope your stream was great. I hope your stream was nice. I feel like you have to bounce, but everyone from his stream. What was he building?
Here, I love Kuchbo Club.
Culture Club. I need to wait. That's a band. That's a band. Moon Gundam. Moon Gundam. Wait, let's see. Why won't it scroll up? Come on. I believe Boy George is here. I love Culture Club. Yeah. I missed an L? No L's, only W's. So sad to see Mark Hamill disappointed with the new trilogy. Oh, he is? Oh, that's sad. This family tree is a wreath. Wait, what? I am no mom. I am nobody's mom. I may like Lala as one of my favorite Gundam characters, but I am nobody's mom. One day I'll watch the trilogies, the new trilogies. Thank you.
Karma chameleon.
The extremely low energy version of that. Comma, chameleon. TBD is my kinda okasam. No! I can't be a mom. I can hardly take care of myself. I didn't do dishes last night. Chameleon. Don't watch it? Alright, time to watch it. Just to spite everyone. I do know some people that really liked it.
Yeah.
It would be easy.
Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams.
There we go. It worked. Who really liked it? I know some people. Japanese people. I don't know if that changes anything. Like, I know a girl, she bought a 50th anniversary Lucasfilms jacket because she loves the new Star Wars a lot. No, they have bad taste. Cover for Bragger. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at it. I'm gonna go watch the new Star Wars movies, and I'm gonna like them a lot, just so everyone can get mad at me. It is actually quite shiny. The plastic's very nice. It's white and primary colors. That's all. That's all I need. That's all you need to make me happy, you guys.
Yeah.
What's with everyone
with everyone not washing dishes?
Listen.
Not being lazy.
I'm pretty sure it's in my bio. Being lazy and procrastinating is like my lifestyle.
No cringe.
I know exactly. Alright guys, this is how we make Wander and Mad. We watch the new Star Wars trilogy, and then we watch the John Wick trilogy, and we say that the Star Wars movies are better than the John Wick movies. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I think that would actually make a lot of people mad. Are you trying to die? Yeah, I feel like actually if I said that statement on the internet, I would be quote retweeted like nobody's business. Be like, wow, Star Wars trilogies are actually better than the John Wick trilogy. And just like we'd be like, oh no, she didn't. I'll take, like, I can see it now. I can see it now, everyone. I'll take. Should have stayed at home. There's gonna be the people that are like, should stay in the kitchen. That's where you belong. Don't worry, Ronnie. I've seen none of them. I've seen nothing. You're opening to. I've never seen John Wick movies. I've never seen the newer Star Wars trilogies. So I will do both. In the kitchen, not too. Yeah, I'm just standing in the kitchen. I'm eating. No, I'm drinking milk. If I go to the kitchen, if someone sends me to the kitchen, I'm just gonna drink milk right out of the carton, in front of the fridge. That's what happens if you send me to the kitchen. You sent some insane, but yeah. Like, I was quoting the crazy insane ones, like the ones where it's like you get so many quote retweets. People just like aren't even talking about like what you said. They're just attacking things that have nothing to do with what the tweet was about. It's like when people are like, man, this person has a bad take. I'm gonna insult their personality. I'm gonna insult their physical traits. It's like, what? That's nothing to do with what they said. Now the B in Tsukimi will stand for bad taste. Oh no. Oh no.
Angel Dohrnii Zaft _26 here. I fear the man who becomes Tsukimi husbando.
Tsukimi husbando. You know, if Kendra Otsuda didn't already have a wife.
Yeah.
Just say you like Chris Klein in John Wick.
Who's Chris Klein? Daddy, who are these people? Attack from all sides but the front. Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't make, in this case, it doesn't make sense. Let's what comes after? This? I feel like it has to be this. Yeah. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Exactly. I think it's like this. Oh, guys, it looks so clean. I cannot get over how just like clean this whole kit is. I need more coffee after that. Here, do you want some of... Actually, I guess there should be coffee in this. Some sort of caffeine. Hojicha latte. Steven Spielberg? Oh, I know him. I know him because my cousin went to school with his daughter. So I lactose into... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ayo, ayo. Yep. The legs are cool. The thing I like, even if some of the designs are a little racy, they're very, very, very unique for Gundam designs. Because they tried to, because one, they were like, be Gundam, but also be very different from the current Gundam. So they're like, all right, we go crazy. Your cousin is now 1% cooler because they went to school with celebrity. He went to school with a lot of stuff. He went to fancy pants school. For their prom, they had a giant boat that they went on. They like raffled away, like their raffles was like getting to be movie extras and stuff. He was quite. I've met, what is it? My uncle did a cooking class with Elliot Gould, and so I got to meet Elliot Gould once because he just stopped by to hang out with my uncle while we were like at a family thing. Pizza or burger? Oh no. Can I have a pizza burger? Can I have a burger pizza? Both, right? How do I get both?
Tia.
Save your game
Perfect.
data so you do not have to start over.
Pizza burger, yeah! Yeah, or we save scum and we get both. Thank you for your response. Thank you for asking the question. Welcome in, awesome fan. Wait, awesome a fan? Awesome a fan? I thought your school was in literal Wall Rose. No, that was where I lived. That was my house. My school was. I did not go to a fancy school. That was my cousin. I went to regular public school. Yeah, the Isekai children's home. Let's see what comes after this. We were nowhere near as fancy. Yeah, my uncle and aunt were the rich ones because they are celebrity divorce attorneys. So they racking in the money. What's your favorite pizza? I have two. I like pepperoni, pineapple pizza, and then I also like pesto, garlic, potato, chicken pizza. Those are my two favorite kinds of pizza. She said she likes pineapple. Quick, get her! Now you can write the twit longs. I feel like though this is the one thing. This is the one thing that people will not attack from the sides for. If you like pineapple pizza, they'll just say pineapple pizza and be like, "Wah." There's no Italians in here. I will look at Italian square in the eyes, and I will break pasta noodles, and then I'll put them in boiling water. It's totally exaggerated. People that don't like it do not have like the understanding for people that like things. Pineapple is something that get TV. No. Now I want pasta. Alright, let's see. We got feet to make. We got feet to make. Oh. Does it matter? I feel like it does matter. It has to be up, but. Okay, so the circle is pointing towards the bottom. Or the end. So like this. bravery or foolishness? Bravery. I am brave. See, that's completely fair. Like, Rob, if you can't eat pineapples, like, that's okay. I think the only legitimate complaint I've seen for people that dislike people who like pineapple pizza, not just disliking the pineapple pizza, because that's fine, but people disliking people who like pineapple pizza is they specifically had a friend group that would only order pineapple pizza. Like, even though they would order like multiple pizzas with different stuff, but all of them would have pineapple. It's like, okay, that's not cool. That's you're allowed to dislike the people in your life that like pineapple pizza, because they then do not care about you. Sour and savory don't blend well for me. That's fine. That's fine.
Tia.
Oh, thank you.
Anchovies with ice cream and extra cheese.
Extra cheese. I've had Parmesan cheese with ice cream. That wasn't that bad. Is the red part on the Rose Gundam forearm a color separated? Wait, red. Oh no, that is a sticker. That is indeed a sticker. That was too small for the HG. And it was kind of, I don't know, I think I placed it not in the best way on this arm, but it was way easier to place on this arm. I needed to, you have to start, what is it? Putting it at the top first and then like push it to the bottom. Yeah, this though, this on the side of this is a, this is its own separate part. All the red here is its own separate part. Wait, where's the... This is our sticker thing. It's not huge, but it's still there. It's still there. Didn't get it, but it's sticking. That's all. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's like the really, really tiny stuff. We do not know yet. We are going to find out eventually. It can't be for the legs because it's only one part. So it might be for the K? Maybe? We are unknowing yet. What part? This part. This. What we don't know what this sticker is for yet. Okay, and then we put this in, and which way does it go? This way? You want to know? Yeah, tell us. We don't. There's no spoilers and Gunpla building. It's the the core fighter. Wait, is it the window? Is it the window for the core fighter? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. They just gave us one giant core fighter. That shouldn't be too bad to wrap around. Then that's not like. Like, they give us, like, a flat thing, and they're like, alright, now wrap it around, the whole thing. Yeah, it is inside. Unless you doing other stuff. Then it just, sticker is an issue. I mean, P-Bandit doesn't mean higher quality, it just means less, desired kits. Okay, so then we put this on... Oh, wait. This goes on here. Then... goes here? Yes. Well, that's kind of nice. And then this connects here somehow? Really? I feel like this, I don't have that on right. But I think I do. Huh. It moves very well though. Is it pale rider P-Bandit? Listen, okay, look, you can't go by Gundam, like hardcore Gundam fans You have to go by like the average plummo, like your average person that walks into a store and buys Gunpla kits. They usually are buying the kits that are from like animes that aired, that are big, like the titular Gundams, the main bad guy, and then for some reason they have what is it? Tokai Senki? Is that what it's called in Japanese? The weird kid. I don't know why those should be pay Bandai, honestly, but I guess they're not even that desired. They're less desired than that. Like the desire is like 0.5. The heels are it's good. Gambasuki? No. It's one of Sunrise's newest IPs that just did not take off. Even though the mecha are pretty cool, yeah, you could go to any Gunpla store and they will be there for sure. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, okay, I see. So this connects here. This goes here. Go anymore? Is that all? I think that's all. And then we connect this. Oh? Oh, like this. You're talking about in Bad Gunpla, Kyokai Senki tried something they could use, but they couldn't choose with the core. Yeah, I don't even know if I would say it was like oh well, the latte kicked it. What's it called? If wait, did I put that the right way? Uh-oh. I put this. Yeah, it should be the right way. Yeah. And for all intents and purposes, it is the right way. Yeah, okay. I'm just having difficulties. But yeah, it's just it didn't even feel like it was trying to be Code Geass. Like it just wanted to be a mecha thing, and it just wasn't. This is not. Like no room for this. Did I put something in wrong? That's supposed to go to the back? Huh? Am I just maybe I just need power? It feels like it's trying to go in at an angle, but it's not supposed to go in at an angle. Ooh? Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Peace! Who's stealing episodes of IBO? The one-time Valkyrie was a better show! Oh. Am I missing something? Oh, wait. I think I see what I did wrong. Yes. Oh, wait, where does this... Where does One Piece end and One Piece begin? Hey. Anyway, I think we might need a Zacto Blade. And then we're gonna slowly and carefully separate these parts. think I put it on the wrong thing, which would explain a lot. Velvet, I like Valbrave. I hope. Wait, no? Yeah, no, because that doesn't work. Huh? I have to be doing something wrong. Everything is right. Hmm? Oh. I just needed to reevaluate my positioning. That's what was wrong. Alright, one leg done! Kakume won't let shout. Kakume won't let... Like, I'm not saying it's a piece of art by any means. It is extremely problematic as well. That, however, does not stop me from liking it. Hello, Just. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Woodward is such a nice design. I like the designs that just kind of, they're different. Those are always good designs. Good news, I find a website build random mecha is named Mecha Smile. Impact, I hope you. Yes. And they make an anime this year that hasn't been taken to the back shed and put out of their misery. Now, what is upcoming mecha? What do we have? Is that we have... The only thing I can think about right now is Witch from Mercury. That's the only one I can think of right now. The one with the game. Oh, yeah. That one that I keep forgetting about. And clearly, once again, I have done so. I'm gonna pull out Lakey's Part 2. Hey. What is the name of it, though? What is the name of it? In my brain, I just remember, like, graffiti mechs. Oh, yeah, like, syntax, syn line, syncrosity, company, syn duality. There we go. Syn duality. We almost had it. I almost had it. Such a whatever name. They're gonna title drop it, and I hope it's like the best. Oh my god, that reminds. There's one thing. Going back to Glory. Glory is the best at dropping like news or like really cool plot twists or just like I don't know something you've been waiting for, and then playing the music at like the perfect time. Absolutely. Like, I need more shows to divulge really intense plot moments and then just like play really intense music. And you're just like, oh shit! It's such a great feeling. It's such a great feeling. At least the title isn't a plot synopsis for the first season. Well, we haven't reached that point yet to where light novel Late novel titles are taking over mecha. Let's see. Any list. Wait, no, we want any chart? Any chart. Oh yeah, and I guess... Well, wait, no, we don't know if Aquarion is coming out this year or not. Any chart. If Aquarion comes out this year, then there's the potential for another mech series this year. Let's see, anything coming out next season? Aside from that, and I think no is the answer. Edge. I don't feel like I've heard of many mecha shows that are coming out. Think? Maybe movie-wise there's more. Maybe. I would have to look more into it. Is Aquarian good? You answered yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna honestly save it for a stream because Aquarian is kind of weird. Aquarian is kind of weird. I would say, see, I want to say definitely watch Evil, but Evil's better if you watch the original on top of it. But I feel like the original is not everyone's cup of tea. I just, you know what? Just watch Aquarian, the first one. So say no Aquarian, and then watch Evil, and then just ignore logos. Listen, I must tell you, the Evil's better in my opinion. I do like Evil better. Evil is important. Oh god. EVOL. I saw someone in the comments in Japanese for the Aquarian, the new Aquarian one, and they were just like logos wa nakatta koto ni shimashou. Like, let's just pretend that there was no logos. It's like, you're so right, dude. You're so right, random Japanese Twitter user. Listen, when you take away, Kawamori, Joji Kawamori did the first two, and then he stepped away for the third one, and it felt like it. It felt like it. His I don't know, his sprinkle of happiness was not there. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's not like a huge connection. There is a connection between Sousei no Aquarian and Evil. There is a connection. I do not remember if there's a connection in logos. I'm gonna pretend there isn't. It didn't feel that way. Was the new Gundam Seed coming out? And there's a new Gundam Seed? The live action Netflix Gundam. I don't think we have a date for it still. We are still unknown to its woos. Let's see. What did I need? Oh, that's right. We need this. That's what we're connecting. One day we'll get Ghibli mecha movie. I mean, they do have mecha in them. They're just not like mecha. New G favorite god. The world would implode. The world would absolutely implode. I think it's supposed to be on the bottom. Yes, it is. Silly Tsukimi. Was the happy reaction image for the announcement, but I'd have to unbox both the Soul of Toki Aquarian, and that takes a hot minute, especially if the boxes are kind of disintegrated boxes. Honestly, I just want to post a picture of you know how. My daughter. Yeah, okay, so the one thing that you have to know, that like awkwardly, the Aquarian stuff is like, it's not raunchy, but Evil is a bit more raunchy because Aquarian mains, when they got tie, they have like they experience each other, like, and it's 100% in they want the double entendre. Oh yeah, that's what you mean for headphones on. Yes, G. Yeah. Let's just say there is a part to where they realize that they have better power when they have less clothes on, so they literally rip off their clothes. It's all tasteful. It's all tasteful though. But yeah, they're like, we can further understand and combine with one another if we take off our clothes. And it's not even like they're in the same like cockpit or anything. Like they're all separate. It's God, it's such a great show. You made Food Wars? No, see, their clothes get ripped off for them. These characters were actually ripping their clothes off themselves so that they could have more showing. But yeah, when they transform, they are happy, and they sound happy. What anime is that? The one where they rip off their clothes is Aquarian Evil. If you want the full story and to laugh even more, you have to not take these shows 100% seriously. That's the very important thing. There is serious plot in there. However, there is a lot of dumb. There's a huge amount of dumb. If you've seen Macross and you thought the giant tuna was dumb, no, we going further than that. It's free on Tubby for you. Oh, cool! I do love that Yunoha got a happy ending. Yes! Yeah, we're not gonna spoil too much, but my girl Yunoha deserves the world. And her frog. I was so close in my childhood to buying the frog plushie, but I had no disposable income. So I was like, I could not buy this, I could not buy this, I could not buy this. But I was so close. Okay, and then this goes in here. And I never watched Evil and haven't finished the original? You totally should. You totally should. And 100%, watching Sosei no Aquarion absolutely enhances your experience while watching Evil. Like, it enhances in that I laughed a lot harder than I should have. Oh my god, it was so good. It's so good. Buy it, regret for 3 days, not buying it, regret for 3 years. There you go. There you go. As long as you have the money. I feel like if you don't have the money and you buy it, then you might regret a little longer. To protect Yunoha. She's in a Super Robot Wars? Oh no. Oh no, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. Sergeant Frog, was that what you were getting? No, unfortunately. I don't think I've never seen Sergeant Frog. You would think I would have, right? Just go into debt easy. No! Wait, where did... Are they? Where did they go? Where did my tweezers go? Are they? Oh, there's my water. Oh god, I need to drink water.
Tia.
I forgot what coffee does to me.
Kero Isa Suzu.
Thank you, Gabriel! Ah! Heart rate going crazy. Where are my tweezers? Where did they go? Oh wait, did I put them in here? Yes, I did. Who will make an anime add new super robot? What? You could save a character in Evil? Tsukimi, I want to save. I want to save no more coffee. But there's so much left and it's so yummy. I have to slow down. I'll probably reheat it later is what I'll do. Give me energy. Energy Okuray! Energy Okuray! Alright. So we got that. Now we can go on to the next page. Continue with the leggies. The nice looking, the shaped leggies. Kero. Iza Susume. Is that lyrics to the opening or something? Okay, and then we put this on. Bonjour, Tsukimi. What? What? I'll just say yes. Yes, yes. As long as I've seen you on a Monday. Yes, because usually I have work. I do not have work today. It's a holiday! Usually I have to stream and then I get ready for work. But today is the first day of spring, so we do not have work. As opposed to yesterday where I technically had work but I took it off. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Is it Golden Week? No, it is not. Sakura Day? No, it's just called... What is it? I don't think Setsubun is the right word. I don't think. I just know it's the first day. I just know it's the first day of spring. And we get that off. Something equinox, I think. I believe. Moskash Day, maybe? Finally used it. I used it for winter break. I was just using it for like not... what is it? Like full on vacations. It's very weird. And then this goes... Zetsubo Day! No, we're not Zetsuboing. There's no Zetsubo here. We ain't despairing. Looking, I still have to work even when it's a holiday. Japan's very good about not forcing, like, people to work on holidays. Usually, like, of course, some people still work. Like, they're clearly restaurants and stuff open. But, like, bigger corporations, like the salary man working does not usually have to come in on holidays. Dude, I played Zone of the Enders first because it's faster. You can finish that. And Mud Love will take you a while. Not as long as me, but it'll take you a while. Because it's raiding. But God, is it good? God, is it good? Zone of the Enders though, like you can finish that. You can finish that pretty quickly. Are we counting like times where I'm not reading it? Or are we just counting times where I have been reading it? Are we going by Steam dates or Steam time? So if we go by Steam time, I look a lot better. if we yes? Let me look it up. Just watch the Mud Love anime. What could go wrong, Cup? Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think I have Mud Love. The first Mud Love on this though. Wait, where's Mud Love? There it is. Oh wait, okay, so I finished Mud Love, the regular one, on April 29th, 2022. And that had 47 hours, 47.8 hours. So I probably... Oh god, I probably started Mud Love Alternative like really soon after that. So we're almost at a year of playing Mud Love Alternative. And how many hours do I have in Mud Love Alternative? 32! I have 32 hours in Mud Love Alternative. More mecha robot games to buy now. Any recommendations? Oh gosh. What kind of genre do you like? That definitely widens it. GBO2 it's not on PC. Go away, Wander. I think this goes here. You guys, the shoot, Metal Mind just got like a huge update apparently. Gundam Breakers 3. That was good. Yeah, Super Robot Wars 30 was great. Oh my god, with a $1 game, you should totally get that. Project Nimbus, I think I have that. Do I have Project Nimbus? I don't. Wait, maybe I don't. Beep 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 beep. Pop pop pop. Projecto. Okay, no, I don't. I do not have Project Nimbus. I have mecha games. I've got Metal Mind. I've got Mecha Knight's Nightmare. I've got Mecha Armada. I've only played Mecha Minds out of Metal Mind out of all of those. Coming out. We don't know. We're for some reason, for no reason at all, we're praying that it shadow drops this week. Literally no reasoning behind this. We just wanted to shadow drop this week. If it's super, if you like whatever game style, I don't know why I always forget what kind of game style, like strategy, turn-based, then Super Robot Wars 30 is a great choice indeed. I haven't finished G Generations Cross Rays yet. I don't even have it. Don't say that. You're crushing Wanderer's dreams. Okay, this, and then we get to the feetsies, and we have Oog. This go here. Push that all the way in, and then we put this on top of here. I'm trying to think, like, I haven't played. Wait a second. I put it in backwards. I put it in the correct way, but I put it in backwards. The front mission first, though, was really fun. That's only on Switch, though, which is kind of annoying. That would be a great PC game. Wait, no, you know what's a really good mecha game? 13 Sentinels. Play that. Play 13 Sentinels. Do it. That's on PC? Maybe? It's either on PC or also on... It's not on just PlayStation anymore. That much I know for sure. I forget what it's on. It's not on Steam? Okay, so it's just Switch and PS4. Not... Wait, it's... Wait. Hold on. It's not on Xbone? Ain't no way. Wait, did I do the... How did I do the same thing? How do I keep messing up the same way? This is what we want. There we go. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that something got put on Switch instead of Xbox when it was originally on PS4. That's actually kind of crazy. Locked on last gen consoles. It's funny because it's like there's no current gen Nintendo. It's like it's this gen, but it's also last gen. Funny how they chose two platforms like that. Yeah, it's odd. It's very odd. I wonder why. It should be on PC though. It's so good. It would make so many more people able to play it. Everyone needs to play that game. That's got a fantastic story. The real-time strategy though required for the gameplay kind of scares me. So you know, I'm kind of glad that I'm watched a friend play it before I became a VTuber because I'd be very tempted to play it on stream if I hadn't. So I guess it sucks for you guys. But God, it's good. God, it's good. It's another long one though. It's like JRPG, but then real-time strategy. The story's great though. Okay, let's see. How does this go? Just make us play it? Yeah, play it. Just play it. It says because since it's not on Steam, it's not even like I can gift it to people. I can't force it on you guys that way. I can force Gunpla on you guys by doing giveaways. Just watch us stream it all at once on Discord. Oh man, if someone did a one, like they just one sitting 13 Sentinels, that would be incredible. This? Come on. There you go. Do. And then you. If we put it that way, okay. So it's this way. And then we put this way.
Devil Dohrnii Futabaoi here. No, you cannot. I will just not win then. Your Gunpla force shall fail.
What? What are we talking about? Alright, it's on. We got the leggies! They look so good. Ooh. We got the uwu legs. Alright, is this? Yes it is. Okay. Now we got his skirt thingy. Oh. Almost lost a piece, but we're good. We're fine. At least it was a white piece, so if it fell, it'd be easier to find. It's when black pieces go missing, clear pieces. That's when countering the giveaway. But I still, if I just consider you guys an entire entity, then it's still my statement still stands. If you are just Dohrniians. Which I have, you know, I am thinking of doing something very cool where you guys really get to stand in as yourselves. You get to you get to hive mind. That's a perfect word. You get to hive mind as the Dohrniians. I'm trying to set it up. The problem is it requires me to use math. 2, it requires me to be good at talking. 2 things that I am very bad at. However, it seems really fun. So I'm currently trying to put things together. But you will not see the results for a while. So forget about what I just said. Hive mind, we can make her Zakuwa for no, I will not be. I mean, you could actually, if you guys all work together, you guys could probably. What is it? How long? I feel like Zaku one lasts for like 3 minutes. I think is how long it is. Clip it and remind me every day. No, you'll forget. Not part of the hive. I'm my own individual. Have you ever seen that picture to where there's a whole bunch of people in a train and they all have like speech bubbles coming or like thought bubbles coming out, and then it all goes to the same speech or thought, and it's like, I'm not like the rest of them. I am my own individual thinker.
391 seconds.
300. I don't think you can. Actually, wait. You can set it by seconds. But that seems like a long time. Wait, how long is 3 minutes and 60, 120, 180? Yeah, that's way too long. No. 391? Way too long. Okay, let's see. We got this. We got the candlebars. Coward! I will take this. I'm a coward. 391 hours? I don't even think that I streamed that much in like a year. I don't know how much I streamed last year. This? Which way is this even facing? This way. And this goes like this? It fits quite snugly, so I'm just gonna believe. Is it the same on both sides? Yes. Sorry. What are you caps locking over there for? Like, it just why is caps lock on to begin with? You will have to hive-mind it. So it works even when she is not in stream. It doesn't work because it's one person per stream. It's turned off when I'm not streaming. So take that! Wait, is it this one? That goes there. Oh, which one's the butt flap? Are you the butt flap? Are you my butt flap? Yes, you are. Alright, I got the evidence clipped. Alright, now never watch the clip again. Lowest watched clip ever. That's what we're going for today. Oh. Okay, wait, we gotta put this. Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're up to. So we put this on first. The separate blue. Yeah, it feels like there's like basically just like a size requirement for it to be color separated. Set up a spicy clickbait title. What would you mean? What the streamer doesn't want you to know. Streamer's biggest secret. Okay, got that. Oh, that was all. Okay. Cool. And then I guess we also have the side bits. We got this here. You actually nailed what I was. Oh. Hey. All right, and then we're making his sword. This. Well, that's kind of cool. It's a little bit hard for you guys to see, but like. They like fork into each other, I guess? Fork. Fork. He's a fork. He's a fork. And thus we have his sword. The yellow end. That's a part I cut by accident. Oh, like this thing? You know, that's not the end. That's not the end of the world. Because it still looks like a sword, even without that. I could totally see that though, because it's like, it's got the indent and you're like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just cut that. But like part of it. Oh, so it's not totally round. Oh no! It's stylized. Yeah. So then this just stick in here. Oh, wait, there's a specific way this is supposed to go? Oh. I think the bigger end, so that goes on top. Then... Oh, okay. Okay, no, not going in. do I get it in? There you go. Oh ho ho ho! He got his sword. The nipper slipped! You didn't mean to! But remember, there's no mistakes, so it's a happy accident. And now it is a Gabriel custom. Wait, I gotta. I forgot to put his legs on before I put on the sides, but I think we should. Actually, no, wait. It looks like it's easier to put them on when these are off. Alright. Alright. Leggy on. Leggy on. But we're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. We're almost done. Your hands are in the way. Alright. We've got the main of him done. However, the best part of him, the thing that more mechs need, his cape. His cape! Ladies and gentlemen, we need his cape. And yes, and of course his funnels. Did I cut those out? Oh, I think I left all the funnels uncut. We could do that. We can cut out. Capes are cool. Capes are way cool. Yeah, rose bits coming soon. We're just going in order of the manual, and those are last. You did not finish the beam saber. The shining Gundam needs to deflect it, but I don't think I'm gonna have the beam saber. I like his sword being on his hip and then him using the funnels. That is my preferred Rose Gundam, or Gundam Rose. There we go. Scarves on mechs. Oh my god. Shoot. Regalia of the stars or something like that. That has a mech that has a scarf and it's really cool. Alright, how are we doing this? We need... Sir, I need you to go off to the corner for a little bit. Like, hang out. He kind of looks like he's questioning life over there. Okay, so we need these four. I guess it's one piece? Can we get much higher? How does this work? Where is it? Oh, wait, where is it individual? No, okay, I was right. Ah! Pondering my bits. How does this? That doesn't seem right. Aha! Okay, that way. Naruto, they're like clothespinning it. Wakarimiyashita. Two sets. Oh, okay. Then we make extras. Oh, these are tiny. Hello, Daniel. Hello, welcome in. Okay. So then this goes on here. Hello, the Gumball is looking good. It really does look like, considering his surrendering. He dies. He does look. He contemplating. He contemplating it right now. Where's? Oh, there it is. Ooh. These are overdone? What, the surrendering memes? I feel like if you got like history buffs, they're gonna be the ones. If they made Rose Gundam, they're going to make their... We really are hoping. It's like, it makes sense in our minds, but it's been like a lot of things that make sense in our minds do not always make sense to corporate minds. Is there? There is not. Shuffle Alliance is probably all we're going to get. Maybe Devil. No, I feel like they're gonna just leave the old ones as is. Ah, don't do that. That's silly. Okay, so then we put this on top. God, it looks so cool though. Like how they've made this mechanical. Like it just looks like it's normally like a thing that you'd find on a mecha, but it's not. It's not at all. I've already made the master gun. They just need to make the other three. Yeah. Maxta. Holland, I think is Hurricane Gundam. It's the windmill Gundam, right? A show. Oh wait, what next? What next? We got this. This goes. This? Yes. And then one of these on the back. I think it's this one because this one looks tinier. Question is, which way does it face? Oh, this way. I think this is how it goes. Ooh. Ooh. This feels right, but it feels... Maybe I did it in the wrong order? Okay, wait, maybe yeah. Separate! Separate it, you two! Might need to bring back... Wait, nope. We have to put this on first. Is that what it is? Why is it? It should go on. Wait, is it supposed to be this one? That's too big though. Yeah, no, that's too big. But it should be this one. Wait, do we have to... Huh? Yeah, okay, I see. Got it. Success! You need to end up making the Falcon Gunpod, the tripod one that has 3 legs, a snake, and the Grand Gundam? Are those even main ones? They're only gonna make main ones. Like Shuffle Alliance Bros, and... like Noble, and Master, and Devil. That's the only thing I feel like they would ever make. I feel like it's a miracle that we're even getting the Shuffle Alliance. We're remaking the Shuffle Alliance. With the British Gundam. There's a lot of cool ones that would need to be made, but they're not. They made Master Gundam. But when did they make Master? I'm talking about like re-releases. Like this guy. Re-release, remake. Because they made a lot of them long ago. Why are there 3 here? I accidentally put one in the wrong spot. Boop, boop, boop. Is that on? It seems on. Different sizes. I don't know if I have the right size. I think I do actually. Yeah, they look correct. We'll just roll with it. They could really release the Shadow Gundam. Which one's that? When Spiegel cries. It's not re-release. It's not made from the... No, it's not. This is new. I guess saying when I mean re-release, I meant like releasing a new, not like a releasing the old one. That goes on there. Remaster. It's a remaster. And now it just sounds like a video game. Wait, no, we need the bigger one for this. Remastered Gunpla. Go there. You connect here. Dados in June. Oh yeah, that would be a cool one to bring in. There's just so many kits that they could bring in, and they're probably just like, nah, that won't make us money. Like, I would pay, but I know I'm not enough. I'm not enough to fill your bank. Okay, so... God, no, they look exactly the same size. L'avions. Let's switch them. If we can. If we can. Let's see, how does this look? Oh god, wait, no, I think the other way was correct. France mentioned. No, we. If that's why we were waving our flags, then we would just keep waving our flags. Wait, maybe. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense though. Maybe you go here? Ah! You go here? Yeah, okay, that works better. And what are you? Oh, you go here. Okay, so we connect everything. Let's see, size-wise, who's bigger, who's smaller? Okay. So big in the front. How does this work? It don't fit. Huh? They ain't fitting though. How do I put these in so that they stay? Didn't see the back end until just now. Oh ho ho! Is there a way to make it so these stay better? Do I have it in the wrong spot? I can't get. Huh? Okay, let's try other ones. Any of the other ones fit better? Or are they all awkward? Like if I make it fit, then it kind of comes off of that thing. Kinda? Ah! Unrelated, ever played Mega Man Rocket? No, I have not. Does this work, huh? Let's see. It looks bigger in the picture. They make it look like they just fit right in. But alas, they don't. You gotta lock it with the right part. See, I thought that too, but then that would mean it'd be like... There would be a way to like stick it in there, but there'd be no way to have them stay? Like, how would we lock it if they don't stay at all? We can't get all the pieces on at the same time, then there's no way to lock it. Whoop! I mean, WG. Wait, RWG. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, raiders. God. We are almost done. Look at this boy. We still have a bit, so you're here just in time. But we're almost done with this good Rose Gundam. Hello. What were you up to? Wait, let's see. Let's get them calls outgoing. Oh, what the heck? That's me. I'm sorry. Guys, I just... Oh no, it's George! Sorry, that's not you at all. I mean, that's not you at all. Who is it? Who knows? Who knows? There we go. How did you feel? Yeah, see, what the problem is because my
Shout out to George Desand.
Because my keyboard, it goes to sleep, and so it didn't copy paste when I clicked Control C, and so it just took whatever was on the clipboard at the time, and then I pressed send before I realized. But hello, Raiders! I'm Tsukimi B Dohrnii. I am a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I am a pro streamer. Believe it. And I like robots. We do lots of robots and food. Food is always a constant staple of a TBD stream. Okay. We're currently struggling with whatever is going on here. Oh? Do I have these on like backwards or something? No, right? They have to go this way. I feel like there's just something I'm missing. TBD streams also no. I was finishing the Crimson Goof. So I wait, okay, please. Finishing the Crimson Goose, I went looking for another person doing Gundam. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by. Dude, the Crimson Goof is so good. Thank you. Thank you for the Toscanus. Man, Crimson Goof. Crimson Goof. I'm currently trying to figure out... These, like, do not stay in a way that makes it so we can put all 4 of them on while being able to lock it with the next part. They're just... It looks like they're just supposed to stay on there. Wait, let's see. How... We have to, like... Oh. Okay, I think we have to... force this in? I think it does not help that I don't know. There was 2 different sizes, I think, for these connector pieces, and I do not know for sure if I have the correct ones. Like, does it... I'm just gonna take it off. Beyond MG is a fun build. open this up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, we can do that. The aerial's so fun to build. If I try and put one of these on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense still. Huh? Am I connecting it to a part that I did not, that I like forgot? Looks like it though. That may, okay, wait, that might be our problem. Did I think I cut it out and I didn't? God, I hope that's it. That would save the day. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go see if we can find D15. Hold on again. We've solved it. I just didn't cut it out. The piece that I thought was D15 was in fact not D15. Ready for season 2? Before I get it, same. Nothing that I've seen so far has like really willed me to want it. God, this makes so much sense. The puzzle has been solved. Thank goodness. We could just put it in there. I was gonna say, like, there's no way that these are gonna fit nicely. Like, they don't hold at all. This looks like it'll work way better, though. Okay, so... Oh, look at the... Oh my god. Like night and day. Oops. Ah! Okay, but it's better than before. I just don't know where to hold this so that they don't pop out before I have to lock them in. There we go. And then we put this on them. Yes. I will say though, it does seem like they're gonna be fairly loose. Oh, they got some capabilities of staying. Target surprisingly has some decent kit. Mine carries the RG Wings 0 a lot. Interesting. Yeah, bless your target's manager. It's like we need to fuel the kids with these kits. Shoot, wait, I forgot to darn it, I got so excited. Forgot to put in one part. Yahoo! Okay. We'll be fine. Kids! I mean, listen, if he's a manager, he probably thinks that like anyone that's like mid-20s is a kid still. Like them dang kids doesn't understand. Come on. Dirisu. Release yourself so I can put in this other piece. Please, thank you. It just starts playing Daybreak Bell. That'd be great. Da 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 da. That it? Da 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 da. Oh god, wait, I'm pulling on the wrong parts. Why is this being so annoying? Unhook yourself. Come on. cannot release it. Where are the key points to release this thing? Like all the key points are being blocked by the outside. I cannot lift it. I have it like perked up in most places. Come on! HGBZ fan as well. So many. Oh heck yeah! I think we're all fans of your manager. Or your target's manager, essentially. Okay, if I push this, that might work. Oh yeah, we can see all the connection. How do I push them? There's nothing to hold on to. This should not be this difficult. What the heck? Just release! Let me put this piece on! Is your new OC? No! I've been outdone by a manager. Oh god, wait, did I just... How do I... Okay, I think that did something. Okay. Get in there a little more. Undone the front. I think the back is the problem. Don't want to hurt the pieces is the problem. But there's like nothing to hang on to. I did not think this would be so difficult to separate. Maybe if I can just sneak this in. You have the front and that's all they need. Oh no, that's not going in. Ugh! Ugh! Need to find out. Although, if we found out his name, then that could dox you. So we will not do that. Okay, you know what? I feel like it's gonna be easier to just take these apart. Okay. Oh, and I was right. Okay. And then we put this piece in. There. Destiny? No, not Destiny. 違う、反対. Alright, now it's Destiny. Okay, then we put that on. And then we could put this on. And now we can put all of the blue things back on. This way. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Nice-oo, nice-oo. I hope this is probably making it super loose. Unfortunately. Being an anime fan? Who? What's anime? What the heck is an anime? Oh wait, how does this go in? So, there we go. There we go. Alright, now it is good. Okay, okay. Let's see. Why did I grab this? I'm just grabbing random things. Like, yeah, this should work. Where does this go? How does this go? Oh, that's interesting. You have to like loop it up from behind. Then we put the big. We got the big one. Get the big. The big. Oh wait, it's backwards. The big. This just looks like a bug. The 100% just looks like a bug. It's kind of loose. I think I just need to press it more. It feels like it could get loose very easily. And then we connect that here. Did you get 2 capes or double the side capes? I did not. I wanted to leave some for people that were still buying. I didn't want to be part of the problem that caused it to sell out. I didn't want to become more of the problem that caused it to sell out in 5 minutes. Like one is enough for me. Oh, it looks so nice. Looks so nice. HGs are so good now. Good morning, Ravioli. Welcome in. Ah, bonjour. Bon morning. I did see just the cape of his hopping action. Wait, that's great. That's hilarious. Got that. Then build in this. Ah, naruhodo. So this is where I think this. Oh no, wait, no, we put this on. Oh, yeah, let's put the sticker on. Sticker time. Cantus, hello, welcome in. Welcome to chat. Hello, hello. So this goes here. Oh god, it's a little. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. We are building. We are building. Yeah, this is not too bad for sticker. They could have done part separation, but I really don't see it as being something they'd want to do. This feels very Bandai. Good morning, Candice! Good morning, good morning. Alright. That's done, and apparently we're supposed to, like, put it down? This way? Ooh? Oh! Whoa! Whoa. And then, God, I forgot this is what the core pilot looked like. And then, like, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so then we put this on this side. The gold on the cape isn't stickers, right? No, they kept it yellow, but it is all its own piece. Yeah, I think they would get blasted if they made it gold stickers. It's just too big and too everywhere. Not sure where. Push. There we go. Ah! Look at him! Look at him in his cape! Then they should humble themselves first. I just on premium molding. Really? Maybe I'm just I've been building good kits too recently. It looks so good. This is such a good kit. He's like, yes. We need to put his backpack in. And it's actually, if you do ever want to try, like, what is it? Panel lighting before putting a kit together, I feel like this is a really good kit to try it with because there's not a lot. So like if you don't like the look of it, like it's not gonna affect too much. Or like if you mess up, because it's like his face is done, pre-done. Like there's some dots here, like it doesn't really affect too much. God, that's crazy. Like there's not a lot of paneling, but it still looks very complicated. Size and joke that is da bomb. Alright, let's see. What time is it? 11:49. Let's quickly. I did not cut out the pieces for the extra stuff. First, one thing I need is. Also, wait. Maybe this is extra because we have 2 stickers left. How much of this can you guys see? Not much. Any pose you want to place in Discord? Huh? Poses? I want to place? They give you a base and they give you all of the areas so you can like do the connection funnels. The rose bits.
Tia.
Womith!
Check
Gabriel.
Tsukimi memes.
Tag it. Okay, give me a second.
Mate.
Oh, okay. I saw that earlier and I did not realize you were talking to me. Oh god.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place.
Wait, it's Kamen Rider!
Croissant, and I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then
It's beautiful.
I ate the croissant.
Oh. It's fantastic. Bless you. Play it on stream. I don't know how I would. Wait, if I open it. Oh god, wait, how?
Today, I wanted to eat.
I can't open it in a copy link? I don't think you guys would be able to see the whole thing though. Nope, that just downloaded it. I guess I have it downloaded now so I could just play it. Media source. We'll just call it media source. There it is. I do have a Discord.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So
I
I went
really loud.
and I bought a croissant. And I returned home.
Yeah, see that I can't hear it, so I didn't even
And then I ate the croissant.
There it is. Croissant. It was like, oh, it's playing. I was like, oh no, I don't see that. I can't hear it, and I can't see how loud it is. All right. Yes, if you want to see the whole thing.
Angel Dohrnii, the clueless wanderer here. Quazo.
I can't do it. It tries its hardest, but it cannot. I feel like making the base shouldn't be too hard.
Devil Dohrnii Plamo build report here. Quazo.
Croissant. Alright, let's see. What all do we need? But
Tia.
what was? Gabriel.
Quazo.
Croissant. We got different cards because technically both of these are British, but then she sounds more British. Okay, so what? 22, 23. God, wait, where are the numbers backwards? Aha! Because I flipped it over the wrong way. The great thing about, at least for me, when I build bases, I do not care as much about nub marks. I feel like I should, but I never do. At all. Like, oh, is that stressed? Whatever. Yeah, it's just a bit more posh. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the posh, like, British accent. Okay, 18 and 17. 17, 18. Croissant. Croissant. Croissant? Oh, I cut you out, sir. Out of there. 17. 18. Clay plastic is bad for nippers. It's bad for specifically, was it apparently for god hands? I think just because it's like, god hands should be more like carefully done. They don't have the power behind them that you need for usually like the big like thick pieces of clear plastic. I feel like if you like shave a little bit with them, or like it's only like a really small connection, you're probably fine. So we have these two pieces. We put this here. And then this through here. Yes. And oh, okay, I see. But I can't. I said I see, but then I physically can't see. Because it's all the same blue. So this makes it so we can move it. And then when you close it, then you can't move it. Got it. Got it! Like numbers. Right. You're like, okay, I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this carefully. But is it carefully enough? Will it be fine? Will we be okay? And then I have to do another one. So then 24, 25. I'm scared for the day when one of my nippers breaks. Like it might be today because we're talking about it. It's just like I don't know. What do you do if they break? I can imagine like them breaking if I was in America. Because most people do not have like stores near them. So you have to order it online. Like really, if I was in a pinch, I could just head down to like a Gunpla store and go buy it. But that's not what everyone could do. Just feel the poor cut and physically, yeah. I've seen actually I've seen it live happen like while watching fellow Gunpla streamers, and it's just like, I can't, it just hurts to watch. And then we need 17 and 18 again. 17. There's a weird noise coming outside. Last time I heard a weird noise, we had the incident, so I just need to make sure that nothing crazy was happening that I need to like leave for. Noise canceling headphones are scary, you guys. They're scary. Every more another. No, I don't have anything that's supposed to be delivered. Wait, what? Oh, that's the pre-made one. Okay. Okay, so this. We put this, and then we put this again in one of the sockets. And we push the. There we go. And then we stick this together. Oh, together. Together. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. And then this one's on the ground. Oop. This one connects like this. Oh, wait. Gotta open it. And then we can move it. And then we close it. Okay. And then... But they went all out for this, it feels like. I've built bases before. This one feels extremely sturdy. More content? I fail to see the problem. Look, we can't always be on the content grind, okay? Okay? This goes here. And then we have to make a ladder? We have to build a ladder? We're 7. We get to make a little ladder. I feel like someone could use this for something still Gunpla related, but look at this. Look at this ladder. We literally just have like a little ladder. Okay, so... I think it's supposed to be like this. And the ladder is here to act as... Wow, like, yeah, the ladder is here to give us like the... What is it? Help with the weight distribution. That's... Okay, that's crazy. This is probably the best built base I've ever... Like, the best design base I have ever seen. Wait a second. Okay, I was like, wait, I'm missing a part. That will not fit in him. 13! 13. Yeah, blue eyes. This is the base you get to... Oh, really? That makes way more sense. Because honestly, this boy does not have enough weight to justify all of this weight balancing. But if it's for like a other... Like, blue eyes makes way more sense. Fly. You on there enough? I feel like you could go on there more. Is that all you can go? Look on there. Okay, there you go. And then, last but not least, have the funnel bits. So since we have the blue parts out right now, let's cut those out first. Where are those? Those are here. Ba-ba-da-ba! And I'm just gonna feel like taking a nap after this, aren't I? Let's see. H6. And then... This counts as a base too, right? This is like less intense clear as the last one, but it's still pretty thick. 5, 4 has 3 bottoms. Oh, honestly, it makes sense, but I didn't realize that, like, 'cause I rarely buy action bases. I'm like, I don't have room for that. But it makes sense that there's different numbered action bases. Okay, so we need A. A is this one. So then we connect this here. Right? Yes. This goes here. And then H4 U. Oh my god! Oh my god! And then we connect it. 4 and 5. Are those like the most used ones? Is that like... Oh, that's what these are for. I was wondering, there's like these gray parts under here. And I was like, I don't understand what they're for. But they are for... the rose bits. Which we have not created yet. Rose bitties. Rose bitties. Come here. Come here, little rose bits. Got one rose. We got 2 rows. We got 3 rows. We got 4 rows. Okay. And I think we actually need 1. Oh god, we need 2 more. See? You see? You see? Wait, no, that's B. I've done messed up. I done messed up. They're very small connection pieces though, so this shouldn't be too hard. Really wish they give out basic stands for all kids. Right? There should be like EG stand that just comes base with like everything. Also, I need to turn off the heater. It's warm. Woo! Can come, but there shouldn't be a can. It should be. They definitely do. No can, only definite. Wait. You done goofed? Yes, sir. Alright, come on, Bandai, come on! No, because they know that they can get our money. They can get our money by charging us separately. They don't want to stop that. Okay, so let's see, I just want to see what the general... It goes this way. This. And then this. Issue. Yes. Yes'm. Small indie company, please. Please forgive them. They're small indie company, they can't do more. Also, the one bit of calorie separation that they don't even care about, no sticker, no nothing. This is supposed to be yellow. The tip of the rose bits are supposed to be yellow, and they just did not care about that at all. They're like, yep, yes they are. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna cut out the rest of these so we have them all. It would have been pretty tedious. I'll step on the builders at the end at least. Who knows? That was the only issue. This is top tier. For this kit is great. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it's like really exclusive and difficult to buy because it's P Bandai, I'd be telling everyone to buy it. This is like almost a nicer build than like Ariel. Like it's so smooth and it looks just as smooth once it's built. Alright, take that off. Take that off. And then we got these things. It does. I think it's because it's playing with the, like... It's got the advantage of being like the... What was it, like late 90s? Mid 90s? Designs. So it's like fairly simplistic, but not simplistic enough to where you're like, oh, there's like nothing happening on this design. Okay, so those are all cut out. Got that one. Oh, wait. Oh, put it. 7. Take off from here. That is definitely gonna show. That is 100% gonna show. Just give us action base 0. Actually, they're probably counting up now, aren't they? Let's see. 7 and 2. It seems like they've got specific ways that they want these to go, so I really hope that they tell me exactly which direction on the base they want me to put these. Yeah, it was the first alternate. They were like, okay, we want Gundam, but we want like not UC Gundam. What is it? Fukui? Fukui? No, Fukui I think is Unicorn? Who was it? Yeah, Okuwara did the designs for this as well. He's like, I just really wanted to... He was like, he's like, I wanted to capture the essence of each country. You sure did, Okuwara. You sure did. But you can tell, because if you didn't know, Okuwara was actually in like clothing design before he went to Mecha. And I feel like that shows, like with the cape and everything being like the main part of this design. And then windmills. Yeah, okay. he didn't put that towards everything. Okay, so this is E, so this is the other small one. Oh wait. Okay, no, it's not the other small one. It's the small one. We haven't done the small one yet. Okay, so this connects. This. Or not like that? Wait, how does this connect? Ooh. Connect somehow. Magic? Oh, there we go. It's connecting in some mystical, magical way. Alright, I got it. There's white on this. Did someone mention my Oshi? Okawara? Oh, Windmill Gundam! Yes, we did. We did mention your Oshi. I was like, person? That would be Ronnie's Oshi? The target manager? Yeah, we all have new Oshis. It's a target manager that stocks a lot of Gunpla. He's the GOAT. Is there a specific way this is supposed to go in? Ooh. Gosh. Ooh. It looks like they're supposed to be, but then it's not. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put this in. Wherever I do so please. And then we got the funnel, the funnel. I just make all these now so we don't have to wait. I'm not sharing my target manager! Emmy's withholding on us! Emmy's holding out on us! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Another version. Or another Gundam Verka when we don't even have an HD. They never made like an HD of him, right? Right? Like, you didn't even get that treatment. Your target manager is a DS game? Your target manager is Trauma Center? No, right? Yeah. Although some of them did get figures, right? Like weird small figures. I could have sworn. Alright. And then... Where'd it go? Every Gundam and G Gundam got a MZia? MZia? MSIA? What does that stand for? Do. H5. Mobile suit in action. Ah, okay. The old robot Damacy. Yeah. I'm really glad they got rid of that. It's not something you pronounce easily. Robot Damacy rolls off the tongue a lot better. Maybe the company that made my Japanese coach behind my target manager. Oh! Okay, wait, I see what I get it now, I get it. So this is B, and B is this guy. And then... Oh, Emmy, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you! Okay, what else we got? H1, we need H1. Get on that. Yes. I gotta clean these up a little bit. Do. Clean. Probably should not have cut these with the giant ones. Just deserved a little bit more care. But oh well. I could get glass cleaner. I feel like I've seen something that showed that it's like pretty easy to clean up clear pieces. Not like perfectly, but like where they look a little nicer. Ready? Just the last. Oh! I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what was happening. I forgot. I done forgot. It was like the numbers are adding up, Jason. The numbers are adding up. Polish them. Yeah. Polish them. Is it bad that my immediate thought upon hearing that was polish them, mash them, stick them in a stew? That's not what you should do with your Gunpla parts. That is what came to mind. The typical way to treat your Gunpla pieces. Of course. Oh no. Don't stick them in a stew. What if we did? Just think about it. The possibilities. They're endless. Batter them and stick them in an air fryer. Oh, you know what, G? That's a better idea. You're right. But both of you and Wonder are right. We don't stick them in stew. We stick them in air fryers. Let this pun out for a second. Pun, 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 pun. Pun, pun. Pun, pun. Pun, pun. Pun, pun. Did you just think of that? I was wondering why we needed the lead up. Usually you would just do it, but that makes sense because it's just out of context. What's Tata's precious? Does the park later technically count as Gundam stew? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It totally does. Busy doing something. That's the best. When you literally get hit by inspiration. Alright, we got this. Second breakfast? No, I can't. I'm not like them. I can't second breakfast. If I second breakfast, can I second breakfast during dinner time? Does that count? Does that still count? Why not just lunch at this point? No, because that's the thing. I usually don't eat. I only eat 2 meals a day. I'm like not hungry at all. I'm still hungry from lunch. Breakfast, lunch? When did I eat? What time did I eat? How long ago was that? I'm like still disgustingly full. Okay, brunch? Oh, it might have been brunch. I think it might have been brunch. Eat small snacks like fruits. Fruits, they cost way too much to use as snacks. I could never. Yes? How do I...
From Wikipedia, second breakfast is a meal eaten after breakfast, but before lunch. It is a traditional meal in Bavaria, Poland, Slovakia, Spain, the Shire, and Hungary.
The Shire! Wait! Hold on. How did they sneak that in there? The Shire, famous real place. Okay, so this... It's facing...
Tia.
Oh, miss.
If you eat 2 meals a day, then you don't gain much weight. Yeah.
Yeah. Not that that's my intention. I just can't. I can't. I've been eating 2 meals a day for too long. I cannot undo this. How do they want this to go? Looks like they have it going the other way, but I don't know how. That?
Sus.
I guess so.
Sus.
Who's top sis? I'm not sus, surely. They're probably like, that 5 breakfasts? Probably. Most likely. So how do they want me to arrange? What? Did I put... What? How is it that they have that looking like it's going the complete opposite direction as mine? Did I put this on? Oh. Okay, so they have it facing this way. And then they show it going on like this. That's not... Oh, wait. This? It's not going. Like half on. No, I guess that counts. I guess that works. Okay, yes, now it looks the same. Oh. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, they like stack on top of each other. Wait, I don't think that's the right one for there though. I think this one goes on this. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so cool. And then this one goes in here. Because it sticks to, yeah, because it's like supposed to be. I think we can move it around a bit. Not sure how much. I'll have to look later. But yeah, that kind of falls. So there we put it. Ah! It took off his arm. I'm gonna pose him real quick. Ah! So that thing's coming off as I try and pose him. He is a little bit loosey. Kind of just looks like he... The pose I've accidentally put him in just makes him look like an idol. Ikimasu yo! Anata no heart. Well done, Band-Aid. Well done. French idol. Surely we must have one already. How exactly do I want to do? Shuffle Alliance idols? Wait, that's actually a fantastic idea. Or even magical girls. Shuffle Alliance magical girls. Oh, I just made the word come out. Very poseable, but he is very finicky. I could see this potentially becoming a problem after time. Ah. So if you move one leg, both legs move. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna pose it. I don't want to pose it like they have it shown. There's a sword in that. I'll just do... Yeah, I'll probably mess with the posing for a bit. What? Tori Isaac can do this? Don't worry, I will... Da 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 da! Him. The boy. The boy, the him! Where can... You can't see any of his funnels on this side. Wait, let me duck down. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Him! We did it! We did it! We built him. We built him in one stream. I believed in us. Why would you make me become Zaku? So remember the cap being funneled as well? The cape? I believe it is. It's fantastic. Victory! Viva la France! Viva la France! Probably there's a pose I want to do to where it's like he's walking. Like he's walking. I think it's the pose that I have for the thumbnail. I really like that pose. I feel like that's what I'm probably gonna do. I really like that pose. It's so cool. An hour faster than yesterday, and we actually finished the kit. And we started way earlier. That helps. Viva la Franck! Viva la Georges! Viva la Gundam Rose! Fantastic! Fantastic! Done. He done! I'ma pose with him later. You can see his armpit! Of course you guys would be happy to see that. Of course you would be happy to see that. Da. Thank you, France. Thank you, France, for giving us this good boy. Bless. His armpit, but he smell like roses.
Wee hun baguette.
Han. Wee han. We did it. The Killer Gundam next. If they release him, I will do it. If they release him, I will do it. But yes, we did it. I don't know, I feel more tired than yesterday. Maybe because it's the last day. It's the last day of me streaming. 4 days in a row. I did it, guys. I did it. I streamed. I did the streaming thing. My god, how do people do this? How do people do this? How do people... I don't understand. What do you expect? Does it... Add up as 20... Does it? We'll find out. We'll find... Someone math later. Now. Eventually. Someone do the math! Do. Of course it does. Do robot armpits smell? I feel like that's the better question. It's like what is it? Do robotic sheep dream? No, robots dream of electric sheep? And instead of asking that, we ask, do robot armpits smell of roses? But yes, we are done for the day! Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! We'll probably... I don't think I'll go to my bedroom today. We'll probably just head over, just to find someone to wade. Oh, look, there's so many more people today. There's so many more people because we're on at a normal hour. We are on a normal, completely normal, not weird time today. No work. I have work tomorrow. I don't have work today though. I don't have work the rest of the day. And it's only 12:30. It's still the afternoon. Yatta! You have sleep tomorrow? No, I have work tomorrow. Probably a lot of work. Good job. Thank you, Dante. Thank you. You and your gorilla streams. These aren't gorilla streams. They are all perfectly planned. Time for Dohrnii lunch? No, I'm still full from when we ate. I'll probably not be eating until dinner. If anything though, I might... I don't know if I could though. I need to drink more water. Coffee does crazy things to me. It like rushes up. Like sugar completely fine. Coffee, lattes of like fancy variety. They got my body being crazy. I need to drink more water if I want to go try the Starbucks cola thing. Frappuccinos I don't think have enough in them. It's lattes. Lattes are what does me in. Probably because you rarely drink coffee? Yeah. It does hit. It's like all of a sudden, like I just noticed that my heart rate is going like crazy fast. Or it feels that way at least. Yes. Tsukimi. Tsukimi. だってフランス人今は。And now, the perfect place for a shopping mall. It will have cigarette shop, bagel restaurant, the Napoleon Museum, and a movie theater only showing film starring Jean Reno. Ho ho, I'm French. What is that from? Something? If you end at 6 hours, it will be perfectly 24. What? Do it. Wow, how much time until 6 hours? I might sleep.
Tia, Tia.
Jean Reno? You mean Doraemon?
Doraemon. Doraemon. Less than 3 minutes? I think it'll take me that long to figure out who to rate. There's now instead of having not a lot of people, we have too many people. We have lots of peoples. Oh my gosh, even people, I had to press more. You guys, I don't follow a lot of people because I like to be able to see everyone that's streaming at the same time. So rarely do I have to press show more to show everyone who is streaming that I follow. And I have to. I had to today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Raid Tsukimi? Oh my gosh, yeah, let's raid this Tsukimi person. Yeah. Let's do that. You have to do that every day. Yeah. I'm telling you, I super cater like all of my places that I do just all internet. I cater my internet experience to like a crazy degree. Alright, let's see. We have many options of different content varieties. Let's see. Let's check this first. Oh. Well, we could be really dumb. We could be really dumb. I raided a Gunpla builder that raided us yesterday. We could do that. Yeah, Jake. we could get back. We could get back at him. Yeah, there is a lot of Gunpla builders on. Oh my god, there's too much. Everyone needs to stop building Gunpla. Right now! No more Gunpla building! I see dead people. That's what I don't see any ghost features. We're done. Oh, there's too many options. Should I just make you guys vote? You knew him for Legos way back. It's so crazy that he said that. Right. He's like big Lego person. I remember like I saw him and I was like, oh, he does Legos. Oh, he does Gunpla. Then I checked out his Lego like stuff and I was like, oh, he's like a big Lego person. Yeah, there's lots of people live. I see all the people that I follow that are live. It's a question of who do I want to raid. Because they're all good choices and there's good and bad. I hate choices. See, this is why we never raid normally on weekdays, because this is what would happen. I would just be sitting here not sure which one to pick, who to pick, because there's too many good options. And there's cons and pros to everyone. Cons, I have to talk to people. They're constant con between all of them. Yeah, let's I will nap. But naps never help me. I hate that. Wait, I think we rated him recently, I feel like. We definitely rated him recently. Who else? Who else? Who else? How about you? And the responsibility is not yours anymore. Say that chat told you. But then I'm blaming chat. I can't do that. I can't possibly do that. Yeah, Jets is also live. There's a lot of people live. Jets is live, Aqua's live, May's live, Jane's live, Will's live, Shimada's live, Tommy's live, Kija's live, Gappy's live. I don't think you guys even know who Gappy is. Thank you.
Then talking to people. Get them people skills up.
No.
You'll be able to get a good career in the future if you do.
I already have a career. Pink Justice is on, Aruru's on, Saribot's on. Let's rate Saribot. Just kidding. Professor Dapper's on. Everybody and their mom is on. There's enough Gunpla builders that I think I'll probably rate a Gunpla builder. It's just a question of which one. Let's. Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, let's go here. No one is required to follow him because also we have no idea who he is. He could be an extremely bad person. I don't think he is though. How many bad people are there that build Gunpla? Probably a lot. But just pretend they're all good. But he's at 74 followers and he's trying to get 75. I feel like if you stick around and you see like, man, I think this guy's pretty cool, maybe we'll follow him. Maybe we'll follow him. Nah. Alright, let's go. Let's go to this guy. Let me copy pasta his name. It looks like he has a big backlog too. And what is he building today? MG and expansion bits. Oh wait! Wait, is that? Masaka. I actually can't figure out what build he's doing just by looking. No, that's God Gundam? Shiny Gundam? God Gundam? I think he's building Gundam. Wait, this was meant to be, guys.
Dohrnii Auto Cascadia here.
This is meant to be.
If you tell us to follow, we will do it.
No, that's why I don't want you. Why is... Guys, when I say go, I click the go raid button and Jets is on here twice. There's double Jets. There's double Jets.
Let's go 7.
Alright. So yes, we have our raid and we have a regular raid if you're not a subscriber, and we have our sub raid because we built our mech and we want them to pilot it. Could use more fanboys and fangoils. There it is. There it is. Grab it.
We're jumping onto white base.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, so we can build. It's really nice to be able to build. I do want to start building more on the weekends because it's nice to like pop out a kit in a day. I like that. I have a lot of kits right now. They're piling up. I need to finish them. We need to get on that. I'm gonna go to bye-bye now. I totally didn't forget, okay? Don't look at me. I didn't forget, okay? Okay? I didn't. You still... I have like 2 Mizumi kits. We going crazy, you guys. I have so many kits. So many things I want to build. I forgot. But yes, thank you all so much for all these past 4 days. Next week we'll be going back to semi-normal. But until next time, which is Stray. Until then, or the next stream, Otsukimi, Otsukimi, adieu!
jumping onto white base! Ah!
I'm gonna slightly push these out as well. Then got this one right here. That is gonna go into there. Holy shit! What the shit? I got raided again, holy crap! Wow! Holy crud! Jesus! Not only did we make a followers, holy crap! We got another raid! Hello to all of you guys! Thank you so much! Well, alright, okay. Let's not get too flabbergasted here. There is people here, eh? Holy crap! Welcome to all of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Holy wow! I'd never expected that. A raid twice in a day. Not only that, oh my lord, I'm gonna cry, dudes. Actually, no, I shouldn't cry. Don't cry, Loki, don't cry. But thank you all so much. I really do appreciate that. I'm just trying to get the screen here, so I apologize if I'm not looking at the chat right now. But holy buggery. Oh! Thank you so much. Yes, you have made my goal. I have reached my goal of 75 as a current. And what are we at now? Because I don't have that up. 77. Holy shitballs. It was a fated raid. Holy mackerel.